Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Here we are with part 5 of Throgg campaign. And we're just about on the cusp of the Chaos Invasion. We have to do... I haven't got the Wintertooth Crown yet. It's just not worth going to Karakidron yet. The final challenger, which... yeah, we have to do it with Throgg, apparently. Let me just check that. Let me see if I can do it with Wulfric, who is...
Slaughter the sheep.
Where is Wulfric? Oh, that's right. He's over here.
Where's my next quarry? I'll handle it.
Oh, yeah. I can use Wulfric for this. Okay. Alright, what about somebody else that's not really doing anything? What about him? Because if we use somebody... Because Throgg needs to be at full strength for the Chaos Invasion that's coming.
Tribesmen, gather!
We need to make sure we protect this settlement here. It might even be better to wait until... next turn to do it. So we can get this guy more over here.
I eat my enemies.
Maybe.
That was my idea. My ice age.
And it takes them a few turns to come down this way, but they tend to send some of their forces around here and some of them around the other way. We really just want to catch them out this way. Because there'll be 6 armies. And we'll need some time to recover between each fight. Because they're going to come straight away after the fight. Yeah, let's move Throgg down this way. Because there's no point doing that until we're ready for it anyway. Yeah. Will you eventually go to war with the Dwarfs? Yeah, all in due time. You really don't want to go to war with everybody all at once as Norska, and this is total war situation is very bad for them. What we need to do is eliminate the people that we're currently at war with. So yes. Marienburg is really close to finishing off. The next target is actually Bretonnia, because I want to get Cologne, because it's right in front of me. We're allied with Nagarond. That's right. Another reason why we want to go to war with Cologne is to make Nagarond happier with us, so that we can get a military alliance with him, so that I can get him to declare war on the Dwarfs as well, because I believe he's got territory all the way down here. Yeah, he does. So he'll have some vested interest in coming to help us. How difficult is it to switch back and forth between Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3? Similar enough that the feel is the same, or do the games feel different, distinctly different? I mean, it's pretty easy to come back to Warhammer 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just keep that guy there. I think we're declaring war this turn.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, okay, she went over to... I think the Fane Trenches went to Wiesmund. Yeah, oh, they just ruined dwelling everything out here. Seeing as supply lines of Warhammer 3 max out at 4%, do you still think Wood Elves are the 3rd weakest race? In Warhammer 3, it doesn't seem like that will be the case. They actually might be one of the strongest races in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Yeah, the things that make them weak in Warhammer 2 don't seem to be a problem for Warhammer 3. Alright, we don't need to give these guys immortality. They have it by default through one of our techs. Alright, now if we start attacking him, we are stronger than him. We're strength ranking 2. The only person stronger than us is Dark Elves. Is it the more you play as Throgg, the less you think he's shit, or is he still the most fucking garbage lord ever? He's still garbage. He's still garbage. It's just that, this is the last Warhammer 2 campaign, so just gotta... Like, I would prefer to play any other Warhammer 2 campaign than this, but we've done everything else. This is the last one.
The eternal challenger.
Yeah, that's... The Plague of the Crow is really good. That's definitely the best one, I think. Infecting your own armies with the Plague of the Crow is really good. Because, like, he gets replenishment in foreign territory. That's so good. Because you're always going to be in foreign territory. Alright, so I believe I sacked that last turn, didn't I?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I did. So we're blowing it up now. And this will eliminate them. So looking at Dwarfs. Yeah, they hate us.
I will hear you beg now.
Yeah, that's not gonna change. I'm not at war with Sylvania anymore.
Overrun the world.
Any miss this campaign? I did not miss it one bit. But like I said, it's all we got. People like to pretend, for their own reasons, whatever, that I'm actually enjoying this campaign. I'm not. I'm not. This is for your enjoyment. And to, like, I would stick to Warhammer 3 if I could, but I've run out of quota.
Yes.
I would never have played this in my own time. Alright, yeah, so... Okay, a problem that we might face is fighting that battle there manually. It might actually glitch out because you're not supposed to have walls at that settlement. Who else are they fighting? What about down here? Okay, we should be... they got a force at Magritta. We've got a force there as well. What have they got?
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good if they capture... Not that it's providing a huge amount of resources for us, but I still don't want them to take it. Bretonnia is going to be a tough one to fight, because they're going to take all of our, like, our outposts. And we've also got Cirtha Ek over here. Yeah, you can capture the Star Tower, that's easy enough. Is that an order as... Oh, no, we should sack that. We should sack and occupy. Is it tier 5?
The hound compels.
Okay, it's tier 5. So that's perfect, because that means we'll get it at tier 3.
Of the tribe.
Which is as high as we can get it anyway.
Marauding.
Because, you know, we're running out of money. Are you able to play Warhammer 3 on your own time without streaming it? Yep. Yep, I just can't stream any more of it.
What? Dominate.
Doesn't it get more enjoyable, at least to the point where you have more control on the map? This campaign? No, I hate it. I hate it. It's going very well for a Norska campaign, I think, but I hate Norska in its current form in Warhammer 2. Absolutely hate it. Cool.
Overrun the world.
Alright, so put him in raid stance there to reduce his upkeep costs. Otherwise, we have to pay an additional... It's only 1,000, don't worry about it. Considering how much money he just made. Help maintain the public way. He doesn't need immortality, he's already immortal. Yep, go with fight or die. Do you know when you'll get more quota for Warhammer 3? When's the next embargo? 3 days from now. Yeah, 3 days.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, I mean, taking Albion but losing this area here is a worthy
It is forbidden.
thing. I could recruit an emergency army there, but I still don't think it would win, just because this is such rubbish. What regiment of renown do I have? Let me just check.
Chieftain of the tribe.
They should all be available. Except for this one, obviously. I won't be able to get the Ice Forge Legion. See, one more turn. That one's heading over to Ulthuan. Can you give me some money? I think he's gonna give me money. Yeah! Good old Kazrak. He just gives me money every now and again. Do I declare war on Bretonnia now? Gotta make up my mind. Gotta decide on something. I know it's gonna be a hell of a war. Hell of a bloody war. Because they're also at war with the Wood Elves, who also, of course, hate me. Oh, wait, no, the Dwarfs are at war with the Wood Elves. Alright, well, that's good. Sorry if you explained it already. Would you mind explaining how embargoes work and how the CA1 does? No, that's none of you. Look, just... No. Okay? Just no. Just know, if I say I can't do anymore, I can't do anymore. We ever revisit Warhammer 1 for nostalgia? Not really, no. No, I don't want to, I get really tired of explaining the business back end of, like, things with Creative Assembly. It's very frustrating and boring. I just don't want to talk about it. That's why I've said, like, I don't want to do early access again. It's just so frustrating, and they make it something that would be otherwise a lot of fun, and they make it work. It's fucking work. That's what it is. It's tedious, busy work, which should just be a lot of fun. So many goddamn rules. I mean, it's a privilege to get early access, but at the same time, it's so much bloody work that I don't even know if it's worth it anymore. Which is why I'm considering, like, not doing this stuff again. It's just too much. Alright, let's start with attacking Paragon. Can I get through this with an auto-resolve? Should be okay, so we'll eliminate Marienburg. Probably shouldn't have. Doesn't matter who we do it for. Would you sew a Medieval 2 campaign just for fun anytime? Well, that wouldn't be fun for me, so no. I'm not really interested in Medieval 2 anymore. I've overplayed it. But we love you doing early access. I know, yeah, look, I'm glad that you guys like it, but I'm just letting you know that this whole early access side of things has been a giant burden, and I might not do it again. It's just such a burden. I know, I can understand how difficult that must be for you guys to hear that. What's so bad about getting the game early? It's not the game itself that makes it such a burden. It's all the bloody rules and tiptoeing around stuff and the stress. I just think it would have been better if I just waited until it came out.
Savages.
I feel like if I wait one more turn, we can save Magritta, because this one will be too far over this way. And that gives Wulfric some time to move into a different position as well. And gives this one time to hunt down the Fey Enchantress, because I know she's not here. She's over at Wiesmund. I suppose when you're needing to release 2 vids minimum a week due to early access, you can't take your time and enjoy the game fully. That is exactly correct. I haven't had time to enjoy the game properly because I'm rushing everything that I'm doing. I'm not taking my time to actually enjoy the game. Everything is just work. I have to test this mechanic. I have to test this mechanic. It's just rush, 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 rush. There's no time to do anything else because you guys have so many questions, and that's fine. I want to answer them. But, you know, honestly, it just hasn't been worth it. It hasn't been worth it. I think if I could go back in time, I think I'd just leave the creator program. I'll deal with it for now, but I just don't think it's been worth it. Yeah, so we'll just leave Wolfric there.
Overrun the
And Marienburg will probably fall.
slaughter the sheep.
Alright, just move over to here and... What will they make after Warhammer 3? I have no idea.
The crow directs me.
Who calls
So hopefully we
next?
catch them next turn.
Norska.
Yeah, like I really want to hit that. But I think just waiting one more turn
Moving out.
is needed. I think that's wise. Because sometimes you can rush at things. And it can be a big mistake. What do you think is a good way to get into Warhammer lore? Just casually, I think, is probably the best way. Just reading the wiki, depending on what you're playing. Having lore, Warhammer tubers, oh my god, on the background when you're like playing the game. Thanks for covering Warhammer 3, really appreciate all your hard work. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. Yeah. I know, I am very much self-aware of how much it makes me sound like a whiny YouTuber. Or this early access, it's so bad. But, you know, yeah, I've had enough. Oh, Maragliano, oh no, Maragliano can get to tier 5, yeah. Because that's a racial capital. Why don't we put this could be a good place. Let's be real. I'm not recruiting any more mammoth armies. It does seem like in Wintertooth, Norscan Ice Trolls are more cost effective, and I think I'm going to need more armies because they are cheaper. Because you get 20% reduced upkeep costs and physical resistance, and mammoths don't get anything. And then I just get that. At least you'll not rush mechanic analysis after a leash. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Which lore YouTubers would you recommend? Lore Master of Sotek and... Look, all of them are good. All of them are good. But the ones that I specifically go to for lore is Lore Master of Sotek and the Inept General because they got longer videos, so they go into more detail. Which is what I prefer. As opposed, like, I like Major Kill's old videos, but they're not exactly good for lore. They're just good for a laugh. Okay. Alright, we'll see how we go with that. Hopefully things don't completely collapse. Oh, I think I was sending that one to Grungzint. You think you'll stream on the launch date? Because there will be people who can't play the game? Or do you think a lot of people will actually be playing it so you get less views? I don't know. It could go either way. I think a lot of people will be playing it, obviously, but people can play and watch at the same time because most people play on dual monitors. Or they'll be wanting tips and tricks, and so they'll be like, oh, I don't know how to do this, or how to deal with this, I better watch Legend or whoever. But yeah, I intend to watch on, to stream on launch day. Any plans on switching Throgg's army to Fenrir's? Fimirs? No, Fimirs are trash. Absolute trash tier rubbish. Probably one of the least cost-effective units in the Norscan roster. No way in hell. Do you ever play Occidental RPG like Baldur's Gate? What do you think about it? I haven't played any... No, I haven't played it, sorry. Arch gets things wrong constantly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to recommend Arch. Okay. Alright, so my grid is going to be safe. Now should be an okay time.
Corners.
Problem here with Wolfric is that he's damaged. And the closest place he can go to get a healing, like proper healing, is to the coastline. Divine Phoenix did a $5 super chat. So I understand the early access is stressful. Overall, however, you so far find Warhammer 3 fun to play. Keep up the good work. Cheers, boy. Cheers. Cheesy boy. Cheers. Alright, thanks, super chat. I can't answer that. Okay, review embargo. I can't answer that. Sorry. You'll find out later. Yeah. Sorry. This is the kind of shit that makes early access not worth it. Like, I'd love to be able to answer that, but I just can't. Alright, so... I think what I want to do... is declare war on Bretonnia. Yep, there's the Fey Enchantress.
Enslave the Southerners.
Ryan V did $10 Super Chat Legend. I was a foreman for a Havoc company here in the States. I know how annoying it is answering the same damn thing over and over. Thanks for your patience and all the time and effort you put in. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah. 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 Oh, well, this is part of the job.
Despoil and ravage.
We don't need the Awakening anymore, but if it gets destroyed, then obviously... yeah, we lose a little bit of money. Reducing upkeep costs for mammoths would be good. I've only got 2 mammoth armies. Oh, and that mammoth. Coming down here... okay, let's focus on smashing the enemies that we do have. Don't worry about that stuff. Order of Lawmasters. What? Is the music off or something? So, how many settlements do they have? They got 10. Yeah, look. Oh, Itza. I should be able to occupy Itza. Oh, Itza.
Overrun the world. Norska.
Occupied Elven colonies. Oh, we can get that to tier 5 as well. And it makes loads of money. There's another Elven colony over at Grunty Mingle. I wonder if I can get that to tier 3. Interesting. And there's Arnheim, which is, I think, under the control of Skaven. Alright, we'll see if I can make it over here. Alright, I'll get there next turn. That was a bit of a stretch. What's the lore behind Surtha Ek? Surtha Ek doesn't have any lore. He's not a lore character. The lore behind him is that he was present in Warhammer 1 from the get-go, and he was one of the most annoying characters to deal with in Warhammer 1, and he still exists in Warhammer 2. And so he's just sort of stuck around. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy here do the quest battle.
In agreement.
Because this guy has the least amount of things to worry about, and he's going to replenish very quickly from here. Azric the Maze Keeper. Okay. Do you think magic nerf will hurt vampire counts the most? I don't know. I'm going to need to play the vampire counts in Warhammer 3. It's going to change the way that they play, at least a little bit. But will it hurt them? I'm not entirely sure. It's a possibility that they'll actually be stronger because of it. Right, so there would normally be a speech if you brought a legendary lord, but I didn't. Lord of Change in Warhammer 2? Oh yeah, there's always been Lords of Change in Warhammer. There's a Lord of Change in Warhammer 1. Sartharael the Everwatcher. But yeah, there's regular Lords of Change in here every now and again. Okay, So all we gotta do is wait a little bit, because if we have a look at Azric the Maze Keeper, he's got a 90% damage resistant buff for like 2.5 minutes. 3 minutes. So you just wait until that's over. If he just sits there, whatever. Lechi EW did a $8 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the streams and the effort you put in. Who's your favorite lore in Warhammer? It doesn't have to be Total War related. I'd say Cetra's lore is one that I really enjoy reading about. Thanks super chat. Pershing Chaffee did a $50 super chat. At the risk of asking a review question, what's your opinion on corruption mechanics as a whole? Does it get tedious trying to maintain for your factions, including demons corruption, or is it something you can kind of set and forget? It's pretty manageable in Warhammer 3. Yeah, it's pretty manageable. Yeah, it's not something that's tedious. Yeah, it's very manageable for pretty much every race. In fact, I think untainted races have an easier time with corruption than the tainted races. Like, Untainted is very powerful because it gets rid of everything. This isn't a review question, so it is actually a good question. See, if you have 1 point of Untainted, that minuses off 1 point of every other type of taint, right? Whereas, if you are Khorne, for example, and you have maxed out Khorne corruption, you minus off 5 of all other types of corruption. But untainted factions can get like minus 20 untainted. So they can get rid of all types of taints very quickly. Another thing is that there are provinces that have like local corruption. For example, there's a province in Cathay, the Warpstone Desert. It has a 5 Skaven corruption, right? And if you're playing as a Chaos corrupted race and you conquer that entire province, and that province has high Skaven corruption when you arrive, you'll never get rid of that corruption, because even if you have maxed out corruption, you can only get rid of it at 5 per turn, which just stops it from growing. Because you don't get an untainted trait as Chaos, so it's very manageable. Where's my balance of power? Does the plague healing stack within camp stance in enemy regions? Yeah, I think it would, yeah.
On my way. Born to fight.
Okay, it's almost expired.
Time for sorcery.
Beastman entering the fray.
Moving. Positioning. I'll be there. Into position.
Oh, I just realized, because we chose Nurgle, our opponent is Sinch here. That's interesting.
Bastards puppet. Shaman sorcerer.
Horus and Taris did a $5 super chat. Do you think an across-the-board minor speed buff would bring Nurgle more in line with Khorne Sinch, or are there deeper issues in your opinion? I'd say there's deeper issues with Khorne, with Nurgle than that.
Prepare to hex.
Take a super chat. Yeah, there's definitely deeper issues to it.
Shaman sorcerer. Lusting for blood.
Okay, nice infantry blob over here. I can sort that out. More Norskins came in.
No time waste. Manifest.
Are you able to bounce burning heads off walls? In Warhammer 3? Yep.
Time for sorcery.
And Warhammer 2, I guess.
Maneuvering. Shaman sorcerer. Into position.
Alright, Azaric is just about dead. He's barely done anything to us. Yeah, you gotta wait for his invulnerability to go away.
Shame and sorcerer.
Otherwise, he's literally 10 times as strong. There we go, he's gone.
Incantations ready.
Do you know what I have noticed about Warhammer 3? This soundtrack here that's currently playing doesn't seem to be in the game. It seems like all Chaos factions have the new updated Chaos music, but this one here, I haven't heard it once yet. Fighting Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos, Norska. It just appears to be gone. Which, preference thing.
Shame and sorcerer.
Dimitar Karlikov did a €5 super chat. Is a lot of change that you get with Norska able to equip items, and how good is he in general? I think you can equip him with items. You can't level him up though. How good is he? Meh. He's meh. He's actually, in my opinion, he's worse than a regular Lord because you can't reduce upkeep cost through his skill line with him. But I think he gives like just a blanket buff to all units in his army. But just a regular Marauder Chieftain, I think, is more useful than him. The spells that he get, most of them are meh. So yeah, I don't ever go with Azaric the Maze Keeper. Just because he's a Lord of Change doesn't mean he's suddenly like better than just even a regular Marauder. Ah, right, that seems. Who would win 1v1, Torox with Sword of Cain, or Scarbrand with his best in slot weapon? Don't know. Don't know. I mean, if you equipped them both with the chain sword, or both with the Sword of Cain, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so now we have the choice on this stuff for the Warriors of Chaos. So, if we go with a Pact of Blood and Souls, it gives us Public Order, Leadership, Chaos Corruptional characters. That's as long as they exist. So that's where you ally with them. Then you reject them, and when they're dead, you get Chaos Corruption +2, Recruit rank for all units, and reduced upkeep cost 75%, which is just... Action Hank did a $5 super chat. Between Sky Lanterns and Junks, which units seem to perform against other flyers? Also, are Cathay flyers better than Dwarf flyers?
The tendrils of chaos spread south.
Hard to say. I haven't had a chance to compare them.
And with it,
I'd say Sky Junk. Okay,
march.
hang on. The tier 4 Sky Lanterns are garbage. They're like war wagons. They have no damage output whatsoever. They are fucking trash. Absolute garbage. But the Sky Junk with the Hellstorm rocket batteries, those are good. Yeah, the other one, just absolute. Yeah, it's essentially it's a flying war wagon. The one not with the Hellstorm rocket battery.
This is not for the ever chosen.
Oh, look at that! It's another Lord of Change. All right, we got Siggy. Yeah. Okay. So we just got to try to predict where they're going to come down. I think what we want to do here is go into ambush stance. Our chance of ambushing him is only 40%, but that's okay. Actually, maybe move a little bit closer. Actually, hang on, let me have a look. Is there a better spot?
marauding. I submit.
Oh, this... whatever. It's alright.
I see death.
And same sort of thing with Throgg. Just stay close to here, because some of them will probably come out in the water. And then this guy come right over this way. Cool. Make sure our assets over here are protected. Because we're essentially on the defense here. We'll be okay. Alright. We haven't yet declared war on Bretonnia.
I am the wanderer.
Okay, here's what I want to do. I want Wulfric to come and stand on the other side here. So that when he blows this up, he comes down this way. I want him to go back to Altdorf to recover. Okay. I think I needed to go to Grongzint. Yep. Raid Montfort. Not right now. I mean, I'm really close to it, but just not right now.
This is Bretonnia.
Alright, we don't want to outright declare war. What we want to do is join war.
I am king of the Druki, leader of the merciless host.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, okay, he doesn't want a military alliance just yet, but he's willing to pay me 4 grand for this, so I'll accept it.
Very well. I refuse.
Alright, well, our military actions against Bretonnia will likely very much please him. Cool, the damage here is pretty minimal. Cool. Just occupy it.
Overrun the world.
It's good to get some more Norscan territory.
War unceasing.
Yeah, because you know, reducing those upkeep costs even by 3%, you know, makes a big difference. Cool, cool, cool. We'll get that Chaos Corruption back up real quick.
Slaughter the sheep.
And time for smashing the Fey Enchantress. No point sacking that, just blow it up. Gonna have to fight this manually. But there's a plague in Altdorf. It's a good plague, don't worry about it. We did the blessing of the crow. So that plague spreads well for us. Like that's not a good way to say it. When we're infected with that plague, we're essentially dedicated to Nurgle in this campaign. And what that does is that when our armies are infected with the plague, we will get benefits. When enemy armies are infected with the plague, they get penalties. And the bonuses are pretty good, because casualty replenishment in foreign territory, that's pretty handy. And also chaos corruption, allowing us to maintain settlements, you know, other areas. Alright, so... Ah, damn it, this is like a young army. Yeah, it's a young army. Well, they're taking a defensive position, so we've got time to move up a little bit.
Consider it done.
Why is this Lord a loser? You gotta watch the earlier parts of the campaign to understand it. I just don't have time to keep explaining that over and over again. Why did Lightning Strike have a worse outcome? Because it makes your units tired. A little bit.
Immediately. Show them us.
Alright, well, that's a good start.
I'll be there.
Zaiti did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend. Hey Legend. What you've been playing is the... Oh, God. What you've been playing is the Warhammer 3 campaign or the Mortal Empires version of it with all games together. Thanks for the content. It's like the Vortex campaign of Warhammer 3. The Mortal Empires variant isn't available yet. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. This is Mortal Empires here because you can't play Throgg on the Vortex. Yeah, main things we want to get rid of here are their archers. That's what's going to give us the most concern. Oh, it curved a little bit the wrong way. It's alright, we still got a lot of damage in. Did he bribe Malekith into liking him? No, I just attacked his enemies. Fought the people he hated. Which has worked out pretty well for us. Okay, let's try and fall back a little bit. Keep casting spells, because this is a fairly young army. They're not super strong right now. Just watch out for those Grail Guardians. That's why I wanted this guy on a horse or something. Oh, they're coming. Also, we don't want to be fighting in the trees. Okay, I'm glad we're only up against Grail Guardians, not Grail Knights. Because that anti-large would have been really annoying. These guys, unfortunately, doing magic damage will hurt a bit. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Comet of Cassandora coming down. Didn't do much. Okay. That's why I wanted to get rid of the archers, because I knew this kind of shit would happen. Cool, but this looks nice. If we can just keep that line going, this guy's gonna burn heaps of them. What are you doing? Cool, they took out those Knights of the Realm.
No time wasted. On my way.
At least these guys here are giving them missile resistance, that helps a bit. I want these guys to finish up with that and then go take out the archers. Here comes them. Oh man, I tell you what, you really miss the balance of power when you come back to Warhammer 2. I like knowing how well the battle's going.
Shaman sorcerer. Marauder chieftain. Prepare to ruin.
That's it, get him over there. Is it just me or did that do like a lot of damage? That was just an awakening of the woods. I haven't taken that many. Oh shit. Move, 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 move. Alright, cool. That pretty much missed. Alright, she's used up her 2 comets. Hang on, don't get him to run. Now run. What is your opinion of soul grinders in Warhammer Fantasy despite being a 40k thing as well? I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, there's overlap between fantasy and 40k, and yeah, I'm fine with it. Alright, well at least in the forest they also get a melee attack debuff.
Shame on sorcerer. 5. I win. Conjuring. A killing. Born to fight.
Alright, there we go. Cool. Action Hank did a $5 super chat. Mastery of the elemental wind seems like a super strong mechanic for Cathay. Do you think building an army around that could be worth it? No. I already tested it out. No, it's not worth it. I explained this yesterday. Like, it might be okay on lower difficulties. But on higher difficulties, I think it is one of the least optimal things you can do in your Cathay campaigns, because no matter how much mastery of the elemental winds you have in your army, you can't get it above 200%. So that's basically makes all of your spells double damage and double buffs, right? But you cannot get more than 120 wins to spend, right? So you start off with 20 and then have 100 reserves. Now, the thing is with Cathayan spellcasters is that none of them are good in melee. None of them. They don't have any ranged attack. None of them are good in melee. They have the most basic skill tree. It's basically just spells, right? They get a horse, or the... what's it called? The Astromancer gets a Wujing Compass, right? Wujing Compasses are awful in melee. Absolutely awful. Yeah, going up against an army of, like, only melee infantry, then it'll probably win. But if you go up against something actually difficult, you will probably lose. Because it's... also, it's more expensive than a peasant army, which would perform better. So, it is, in my opinion, based on the testing that I've done with Cathay, is probably one of the worst builds you can actually bring. Can artillery cut trees in Warhammer 3? No. I want this guy to contract plague. Maybe I gotta go blow that up. But at least the Fae is gone for now. Won't see her for a few turns. Yeah, reduce... actually... yeah, I think we need to make our trolls a bit stronger. Yeah.
Of the tribe.
Yeah, I tried making a build like that, and it just underperformed. You know, it only does well against basic armies. Has CA mentioned when Slanesh campaign can be streamed? Yeah, I know when. I don't want to talk about it though. I don't want to talk about business end of Warhammer 3 stuff. I'm super tired about talking about that stuff. I'm more than happy to talk about actual gameplay mechanics. That's what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about, like, you know, what CA is saying behind the scenes. You know, what's your embargo date? You know, what's your business plan for the next 5 years? No more of that. I've had enough. I've been talking about it too much over the past few days. It's worn me out. It comes when it comes. Just be patient. Or listen to somebody else that is willing to, you know, say that stuff. I just don't want to talk about it anymore.
Tribesmen, gather!
What if I... no, don't do that. Okay, so that guy's moved. Yep, and he's recovering pretty quick.
I am the wonder.
Alright, well, frick. Can we get away with an auto-resolve here? Because that would be nice. Yep. Yep, it does say casualties medium. We really need to get back to here as quickly as possible. Everybody in here is immortal, so if it got wiped out, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, I gotta get back to Altdorf. Oh, that's good.
To the four corners.
Did you see Mercy's vid on Plague Cheese? No, I haven't watched it. Not yet. I'll watch it later. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting pretty burnt out on like early access stuff. If you haven't told, I mean, I'm a bit burnt out now. Probably need to take some days off soon. I'm just worn out. Good old cranky legend coming back. Okay.
Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, cool. So it just depends now on whether or not that army that was over here decides to come back to Magritta or continues on to Ulthuan. Hopefully it goes on to Ulthuan. Because if Bretonnia could keep focusing on Nagron, that'd be good. I don't want them to win these wars. I just want them to be busy. We've done all the construction that we need to do. Yep. Yep. Cool. Alright, and let's move on. This guy's knowledgeable, isn't he? Yeah. Moving on. You still haven't done the monster hunts? I've done all of the monster hunts. I've done some of them. YL did a $5 super chat. Has anything in Warhammer 3 surprised you or was different than you expected? Great content. Take some time off, lol. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Not really. Not really. Nothing in particular. I feel like that kind of stuff belongs in the review. Yeah, that kind of question kind of belongs in the review. Alright, it'd be great if we actually ambush him. 40% chance. Oh, no, he didn't move all the way down. Pretty sure. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's got lightning strike. Yeah, someone. They always like to go out this way as well. What is your strat against Grail Knights with a Mammoth Doom stack? You just charge into it. What else can you do?
You want to die now? Or when my
Please don't declare war.
comes?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. I don't want to go to war with Grimgor. I'm not paying you 10 grand. Go eat Grimgor's non-existent dick. Why did you say Mystical Reserve skill was no longer worth it in Warhammer 3? Okay, so Magical Reserves in Warhammer 2 provides your army with 15 magic reserves, right? In Warhammer 3, it doesn't provide you any magic reserves. What it does is, when your magic reserves are increasing, but only due to the terrain that you're in, so if you're in a +5 or +10 area, it increases the amount that you get by 20%. So if you're in a +5 area, instead of getting +5, you'll get +6. Instead of getting +10, you'll get +12, right? It doesn't come into effect at all when you're in channeling stance. Makes no difference if you're already at 100 Winds of Magic. So if you're playing as Cinch, you'll be at 100 Winds of Magic pretty much all the time anyway, because you can manipulate the area's Winds of Magic. So it's completely useless for Cinch. 100% useless. And it's more or less useless for every other character as well. It's just a wasted skill point now. They just nerfed it into oblivion. It just has such a low impact. Plus you can just get items and stuff that increase the amount of wins you get anyway per turn. So yeah, Magical Reserves, while it's great in Warhammer 2, it is utterly useless in Warhammer 3. Utterly useless. Here you go, Wolfric. Here you go. Alright, he just needs a couple of turns to rest there.
Tribesmen gather. Slaughter the sheep. Take what's theirs.
I did that and my mammoths got wrecked, which sucks because they take a long time to recruit. Yeah, well, what can you do with them? Yeah, going up against Bretonnia with mammoths can be a bit of a risk. Yeah. But here's the other question. What should you bring instead? Instead of mammoths against Norska. Against Bretonnia, sorry. Yeah, just occupy it.
Overrun the world.
Is Ogre ranged viable? I haven't played Ogres yet. It could be. I think with Ogres, you want to go... Yes, we can get that. I think with Ogres, you're going to want to get... I'm not sure if their economy can sustain a Doom stack, but their strongest unit seems to be the Stonehorn. Like, their mammoth equivalent. They're really bloody strong. And they're fairly fast and maneuverable. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Yeah, that's great. I'll get the Ogre Stones. And... Growth. And... Do we want... Yeah, keep it under control. Mandalore the boss did a $14 superchat. Do entities not get killed, regain full health? As long as it's not part of a single entity. So yeah, if you've got a chariot unit, and it's got 4 entities, and it goes into battle... and takes a ton of damage, but no entities actually get killed, then yeah, they don't get killed. They get their health back. Is CA taking some feedback for last-minute changes from people given early access? Okay, so in the creator Discord, there is tons of people posting feedback. Tons of it. I'm sure CA is listening to as much of it as possible. I have given some feedback, and they said they'll take some things into consideration, but from experience, they usually only deal with the like mega problems at this stage here. So yeah, I imagine that the auto resolve is probably something that they're going to tweak, because that is having major ripples, at least through my community. People are not happy about the auto resolve the way it is, which I understand. I don't like it either. I don't know what else is going to get changed. I don't know. I'm pretty confident that they'll change the auto resolve. All right. I don't need Throgg to get over here. If there's only 2 armies, I mean, we do have level 40 Archaon, but this guy here is level 28, and problem is though, we've got fucking Fimir in here. They're all Infernal Dominance. I'm not really that confident in trolls.
Your defiance is noted.
Overrun the world.
I'm not that confident about being able to handle that. I mean, if we get Rex, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just send Throgg in afterwards. Because I'm just going to lightning strike it. Because I kind of want to keep Throgg here, because these guys look like they're going to come out in the water and I can come and get them.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, we'll let this guy have a go of it and see if he can manage. Who knows, I might just be able to auto-resolve it. No. No. Is he unbreakable? Yeah. Okay. I'm most concerned about these Fimir. I really think they're going to let me down, but we'll see how they go. Do you think vampire accounts will need a rework with magic nerfs? No. But I haven't seen how they've played yet. I'm not going to, like, cry foul play before I've actually tried something out. but I think they'll be fine. Would a Runesmith army be meta anti-demon with their dampening skill? No. No, I don't think so. No, I don't. Well, I haven't played the Dwarfs yet. I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, so he's got 2 hell cannons. I've got 130 wins. Okay, what we really need to do is... Okay. Is soften up those Chosen a little bit before we go right in there. He's likely got auto-resolve cheats. It's probably fairly evenly matched. And if those hell cannons shoot at these guys, that's fine, because they've got a good amount of... Excuse me, a good amount of resistance against them. And I have no intention of actually using these guys in melee, so... Yeah, because our trolls will be quite vulnerable to the hell cannons. Whereas these guys here just aren't. Okay. Now, if I cast any spells at them now, well, they're gonna just charge at us, so... Just let them get this out of their system. Because I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get at those hell cannons. Yeah, you should come up here as well. Because, yeah, these guys are not great fighters. I know I could use the Skin Wolf because it can regenerate, but I'm going to need him in the fight. Whereas these ones, I might just withdraw them off the battlefield. Rome 2 auto-resolve battles is bullshit. I agree. It's like the opposite of Warhammer 3, though, where in Rome 2... auto-resolve is the meta, where you just auto-resolve every battle. But in Warhammer 3, you just never auto-resolve. So it's taken it to the extreme in the other way. There needs to be, like, in my opinion, there should be a middle ground. Seems stupid to do this, but these are essentially at full effect as long as they don't die. And I don't have the speed to get at those hell cannons, and they're going to damage my trolls. Oh shit, you need to get out of there, or else you'll die. Oh fuck, here comes Archaon. He's had enough of our bullshit. Let's go. Is he on horseback? Yeah.
Smell that beer.
Slow him down a little bit. Usually what you should do when dealing with Archaon is to take out his army first and then deal with Archaon, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. Oh shit, my poor dude. If I can get them to blob up, I can probably cast some good spells. We'll see how we go here. We'll see. They still had a few shots left. Yeah, it did a fair bit of damage. I'm gotta protect these guys here a little bit. How are we going? Okay, Archaon's going down. Okay, that's good. Okay, ran out of ammo. Don't blow up too much. Protect these guys here. I don't care that much if they die, but I'd rather they didn't. So these guys here, they're just protecting the Fimirs, because they can't outrun the Knights. Yeah, Archaon got his bloody ass handed to him though. That did not work out well for him. I need to get over here and cast some spells, but... yeah, we're okay. Come on, Slowpokes, get back. I think this is going fairly well. I don't think he'll be able to take on Kolek. I'll have to get Throgg to do that, but that's okay. Yeah, focus as much as possible on those knights first. Cool. And let's get Arcane Conduit. I want to get a Pit of Shades in there. Giant's a little bit of a problem. I want to overcast it. I need more wins. Ooh, low leadership. Bad. Come on. How much do we need? Need more. Alright, that spell looked like it did a ton of damage. That's good. Okay, he's okay. He can stay a bit longer. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh god, that was close. Okay, now he's taking too much damage. Get him out of there. Oh, my dude's gonna get wounded. He's immortal. All of our lords are immortal. But it does look like he's going down. Oh, he might just get out of there. Maybe. Okay, he's oh, fucking close. Okay, he's out of there for now. Okay, now this guy's having trouble. Let's get him out of there. God, I need one of these. Uh-oh. Okay, good, he came back. He's got regen, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. That's right, this is one of the shit ones. Oh no. Like I said, it doesn't matter that much if we lose. Throgg can pick up the slack. And it kinda looks like we might. Okay, get these guys out of here. You stay out of it. Get back. Okay, all of their fast units except for Archaon have been beaten. So let's pull out of that fight there because it's not really favorable anymore. Try to regenerate some hit points. We can't regenerate any trolls, but we can regenerate hit points. Nobody's died yet. Come on, move back, move back. Archaon's almost down. If we take him out, that'll make a big difference. Get back over here. Because that also gives us some more time to generate some wins. Because, yeah, one of the problems that we're going to face when fighting against Chaos here, their forces are unbreakable and we've got trolls, which are definitely not unbreakable. But yeah, they've lost all of their knights, so they don't have any speed. We've got speed advantage, so we need to make use of that. I think we can still win this, but we just got to take Archaon out. Pull him away from this. How much wins do we have left? Okay, decent amount. Let's give him a spicy present. Archaon's only killed 9 troops.
Show the masters. Chaos good.
Alright, chuck him in. Because yeah, they can beat Archaon if they all dogpile on him. You stay close by, just provide that buff. Looks like Archaon's going down.
Lusting for blood.
This fucking giant. No, it's only killed 5.
Leader of savages. Obeying. Very well.
Come on, Archaon. Just get him for his buff. Alright, they just got the army losses. Good, we won. Just need to eliminate Archaon. There we go. And yeah, make sure that they go down for good. There we go. Easy, easy. We took a lot of damage, but it's okay. We're okay. Do you think that Lizardman's King Priest Tombstone could be any way good in Warhammer 3? Seems like it should be fine. There we go. Well, that's one of the armies dealt with. We've got 5 more we gotta deal with. Did we kill the giant? Yeah. I was going to say about to lose, there's barely any cash left. Well, the problem is that our forces were starting to rout. The thing is with a troll army is that they can give up right before they're about to win. The troll armies are very good at seizing defeat from the clutch of victory. They're very good at it. Just because of their low base leadership. But we got through it. We pulled them out before things got too bad and, you know, took out Archaon. Alright, that should do it. Alright, I don't think the army got completely wiped out because of these ones here. Do you know what will happen to Archaon and Sigi Kolek in Game 3? I haven't heard anyone ask us yet. I have no idea. That's going to be a Mortal Empire's problem, so it's got nothing to do with Warhammer 3 at the moment. Oh good, we wiped it out completely. Good. 5 armies remain. Alright, I think I'll go with replenishment over money. Ooh, immune to psychology! Such a good defeat trait! JW became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Okay, so this guy here is going to have to go back. He could reinforce Throgg, but I think it would be better if he comes back because I think if he stays here, Kolek will actually run away. So just go back to Bearson camp, get your replenishment going. But yeah, considering how that went, I'm not hopeful for this army to be able to beat any of these armies. Then again, that was Archaon. He has arguably one of the toughest armies. But this guy here doesn't have Lightning Strike.
Battle time is feeding time. Never. King on trolls.
Mercus H did a $20 super chat. Thank you for the thousands of hours of excellent streaming for so many years. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad you think it's been excellent. Okay.
Ice age comes.
Yeah, let's do it. Can we auto this? Yes, we can.
No stopping me.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Throgg agrees. Stomping on.
Good, he'll be back to full strength next turn. He needs to come over here because this is likely where they're coming. Yep. Alright, you just stay... Doesn't matter if they go over there, but it does matter if they start swinging around this way, so... Just go over here, go into ambush stance, don't worry about raiding for reduced upkeep cost. But that's 2 armies down. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Cool. Alright, moving on to other things. Any spicy defeat traits in Warhammer 3? Most of them seem like crap, but the best ones I've seen is Miao Ying provides +3 melee defense to the entire army. I think. Ming the Merciless was his name. Zhao Ming. He provides armor, I think +5 for the entire army. I can't think of any of the others that are actually particularly good. I haven't defeated Scrag yet. I've defeated all the Chaos Gods. Chaos Demons. None of their defeat traits are particularly good. Maybe Scarbrand's is the best if you've got a melee lord. Greasus provides extra trade income, which might seem like it's good, but it's not. It only provides a the most minuscule amount of income. And extra rating income, which is not much. Why don't occupy Strajakan? Okay, yeah, the reason why I don't occupy it is because at very most, I would only make 50 gold per turn. So if I ruin dwell that, let's just say I send a lord over there to go and ruin dwell it. Oh, sorry, the most I can make out of that is 100 gold per turn. It can never defend itself particularly well, and yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, if somebody else owned it and I took it off them, that's different. But ruin dwelling an outpost city, not worth it. Absolutely not, because yeah, like you can't make any money out of it. It's like you just make nothing. It's not worth it. Imagine paying 2,500 and then having to build up the province as well, and you get 100 gold back. It's just not a good return on investment.
Tribal fury, half-wit.
Tickless.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Nah, I'm gonna hit here
Move on
first.
then.
Now, give me that plague. Nice.
Bring death.
I didn't get it. Alright. Yeah, that's fine there. And Don't know where that other army went. But I'm just gonna get this guy to go blow up Carroburg because it's close by.
Laying to wait. Yes.
In your review video, will you touch on how you felt about CA's marketing strategy for Warhammer 3? No, that's got nothing to do with the game itself.
Tribal fury.
And I've already said that I think their marketing strategy... look, whatever. No, I'm not going to touch on that in the game review. That'd be very petty.
Where's my next?
Because marketing has absolutely no reflection on how good a game is going to be. And it's got everything to do with just the business end of working with Creative Assembly during this past year. Just kind of not being... just hasn't been enjoyable. But that's no reflection on the game itself. Alright, let's pop that down there. Get more capacity for them. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, everybody's moved. And yeah, there are 4 more Chaos armies to deal with before we get a big economy boost. Probably should be heading towards Arcane Conduit. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Say something.
Is this guy knowledgeable? No. Okay, well then I don't need him. Get rid of him. Okay. And looking at the strength of Bretonnia, alright, they're pretty weak right now. And, you know, we're taking some territory off them, which is nice.
Run the world.
Cool. I imagine we will lose a few settlements. They've probably got some armies down here that'll go for Khemri. Whatever, Khemri's not overly important. Kurin Wolf today, $5 super chat. Hey legend, I'm playing as Manfred and around turn 10, Vlad has started to snowball. For some reason, he's open to being my vassal. Should I take it? Yes. This is definitely one of those things that you need to decide for yourself. But yeah, I guess so. Be wary of strong vassals. I don't know. Yeah, that's a coin toss basically. There's lots of downsides to that. Yeah, okay, there's that army. Valiant defeat. Oh man, I don't have the fucking energy to fight Bretonnia. It says valiant defeat, but oh man. What is it? Buttable horse? Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? We lose. Give it a shot. Oh, I don't think we'll win. I feel like they're actually being very generous to me with a valiant defeat there. What would you crap stack as Norska in Game 3? I don't know, I haven't played Norska yet. You're just getting way too ahead of yourself with stuff in Game 3. Way too ahead of yourself. It'd just be purely a guess, and any guess that I make is probably going to be really inaccurate, so just be patient. Alright, now if we want to do well against cavalry, blobbing up is usually okay. Just because their units get stuck and can't cycle charge very well. Because traditionally speaking, you want to go into tight formations to block cavalry attacks. They're lacking missile units. The Royal Pegasus Knights, if they land in an infantry blob, they just instantly die. What was this wizard? Alright, it does have Flock of Doom, so we have to be careful about that. I don't have anything that can go out there and snipe it. I'm going to see if I can try to get these two to annoy them enough to come at us early. Yeah, so just... Okay, may put them out front, because they're garbage.
The dark gods command me! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb!
Okay, the true trolls. I'm gonna keep them hidden for the time being. Oh, no. Keep them in amongst here. I'm gonna keep you hidden. Because, yeah, they'll just go straight for it. And I want to save it for later. If we take out all of their cavalry, that unit will be really useful. But before then, it won't be. And the mammoth can stay there. Alright, we'll see how we go. I don't think we'll win, but you never know. You never know. Alright, so what we want to do here is try to get their fast units to come at us nice and early.
Now! Charge them! Run! Quick! Move on them! Lead us to
Come at me, bro. That's it.
For the blood guard! Faster!
We're not really taking the bait that much.
Faster! Our blades hunger!
Excite him for Cinch's gameplay. Not really, because I can play Cinch whenever I want. It's whether or not you guys are excited for the Cinch gameplay.
What do the gods desire?
Good, this is working pretty well so far.
Carnage!
That's it. Get those Growlknights to just charge into garbage marauders. These ones to charge in here.
Rah! Condiments! Moving! So be it! Kill them!
I landed on top of them, which isn't really ideal, but that's a good engagement for us.
For the chaos gods!
That one pulled out, but this one here is a goner. You stay in here.
Sides!
They do have a lot of cavalry. Alright, I'm gonna bring this guy out here. Maybe they can send someone over there to go deal with him. Keep it off my back for a bit.
Chaos Marauders! No!
Good, that
So be it!
went fairly well. Okay, hang on, this one's coming down.
That's what the masters bid! Quick! Chaos Marauders! For the chaos gods!
Okay, taking out the... Yeah, look, they're sending foot squires over there. That's good. That's good. Okay, you need to send someone away as well. Of course, I expect you to get caught at some point. That's okay.
Attack the mortals! Faster!
Focus on their cavalry. If we get rid of their fast units, we've got a very good chance of winning. Very good chance. Okay, you run over this way. Just go that way. Oh no, Grave Relic!
Tremble, mortals! Chaos Marauders!
Okay, need the mammoth to start taking out enemy infantry, because that's what it's good at doing.
Tremble, mortals! Quick!
Fuck me, is this actually gonna work?
Run!
Look at this.
Bring carnage! Blood! Eat your souls!
Stephen Rice did a $5 super chat. If this campaign loses steam before the release of Warhammer 3, would you consider doing one last claw campaign? Hope Throgg hasn't been too miserable. Okay, thanks super chat. I mean, 2,700 people watching is pretty good for an episode 5, I think. Short answer is no. Basically, if this campaign loses steam, then I'll just take some days off.
Yes, Lord!
We're getting very close to the embargo that will allow me to, like, do an unlimited amount of Warhammer 3 content. So, taking a few days off will be fine. Yeah, you need to go over there. Well, you're already in there. Whatever, just do it. Thanks, super chat. August Walla did a 50 DKK super chat. Hey, Legend, do you think Cathay is stronger than Cinch, or is it kind of even? Oh, that's hard to say. I would say this. Sinch's campaign mechanics are stronger than Cathay, but Cathay's armies are stronger than Sinch. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate it. Also, diplomatically, Cathay is stronger than Sinch because it has a lot of friends. Whereas, nobody really liked Sinch, except for other Sinchian factions. Yeah, okay, we gotta get rid of that Beast Wizard. No, you just stay there. Or maybe pull out the blob a little bit. Okay, most of the cavalry's gone now. They're not sending anyone over here. Okay, we've only lost Marauders, really. The Mammoth is still in really good shape. This is going so well. I think we're winning. Greases give stackable trade income boost. Yeah, but the amount of income that you get from that tradable resource boost is like 5 gold. It's really low because it only increases the money that you make from tariffs, not from actual tradable resources. So unless you have loads and loads of trade partners, like farming that trait is a pretty pathetic way of trying to boost your economy. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah, okay, good. They've got a Grail Guardian going over there. Come on, I've got to take out this fucking Beast Wizard. It's almost dead. Because if you look at how much damage she's done, it's probably quite a lot. That was a... Yeah, it is a lot. But everything else is going really well. Is this guy regenerating? No. Come on, you need to be sorting out that fucking Beast Wizard. Oh, I think we got her. I think we got her.
Yes, Lord.
That's good.
Chaos comes.
Okay, bring these back in. Actually, no. Stay there. If anyone wants to go chasing after it, that's a waste of time for them. Alright, when this guy's come out of Rampage, next target for him should be that Lord, I think. But it's doing a pretty good job against all that infantry. Okay, that's working pretty well there because they're in forest. They're going to take an attack penalty. Okay, their infantry is about to fall apart. That's awesome. I'd say we've won. Okay, they're questing knights. They don't have anti-large. We'll go and sort that out. Do a little bit of rear charging. These guys are so close to breaking. It's actually going to break them. Do you feel the God's arms are matted with only campaign in mind? I have no idea what that means. Sorry.
The dark gods command me. Run!
Even if other people are streaming Warhammer 3, you still get more views than Warhammer 2? Maybe. Maybe.
We want their eyes.
Not too fast on it. Oh. That guy's rank 19. There we go, he won. Well. You know, in this campaign, my Norscan garrisons have actually held out. How about that? We actually defended against that shit. Oh, no. See if you can get those Grail Guardians. Nice, every single one of them that dies. Oh, you fantastic. They were so close to the edge. You can't ask for a better thing to happen to you there. What are they doing? Whatever they're doing, thank you. They're gonna get their bloody whole unit wiped out because of that. Quick, do a loop-a-loop. We'll lose them. Roger Rabbit did a $5 super chat. Are the corn dogs the best dogs in the game? Will you consider a crone dog only campaign? Nah. No, and no. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. So in campaign, there are not enough buffs for ammo and range for flamers. I just don't think they're a particularly cost-effective unit. They definitely dish out loads of damage, but they're fairly short range. They're terrible in melee. They can dish out damage really quickly, for sure. They don't have much ammo, but they're also very expensive. I just think versatility is more useful. The horrors are very efficient. Maynard86 did a £5 super chat. Thanks for all your suffering to keep us entertained. Appreciate it. P.S. Can't wait to cast Missile Reflection on a Rattling Gunner in future. Yeah, you'd be surprised. That may not be as good as you think, but thanks for the super chat. Good, we got rid of that wizard. Captain Chuwakala did a 50 MX super chat. Will you stream when you uninstall Warhammer 2? Sort of like an event so we can sub with you? Yeah, probably. I'm thinking about doing that. Thank you, super chat. Does Cinch Barrier use resistance? Yeah, it does use resistances, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it uses armor, but it does use damage resistances. I'm okay with these results. One of the good things about Norska is that they do have a ridiculously high replenishment rate, so we'll recover very quickly from that. That Marauder buff worked well. It did, yeah. Yeah, that did help. Hi, is Zinch one of the weaker factions? Oh, definitely not. No, it's just not the strongest. I feel like this is a mistake on their part. I think Throgg can actually make it over here. Oh. Marienburg's destroyed now? Or whatever. Who cares? Are the one-man doom stacks over in Total Warhammer 3? No. There is a one-man doom stack that you can make in Warhammer 3 that I'm already aware of, but I'm not going to mention it right now. Practically unstoppable. Yeah, armor is not as important as melee attack. Alright. We've almost finished our tech tree. Cool. That was pretty good. Alright, so putting this guy in ambush stance I think paid off. So I think they see that Throgg can't make it over here, but he actually can, because he can go around this way and get... It looks like he can get Siggy. Let me just check. Not him. Yeah, Throgg can reach Siggy straight away. Fuck me. They screwed up big time here. Big time did they screw up.
Battle time is feeding time.
No delay. True savages.
Yes.
Oh shit. That guy's actually blocking Throgg a little bit. He has to move just a little bit that way.
I eat my
There we go.
enemies. Trampling. I will dissuade you.
Moving out.
King on trolls. Yeah! I'll get there.
Dominate. A step too far. Annihilate.
Oh, big whoops. Big whoops. I should have taken the replenishment.
War unceasing. Take what's theirs. On the prowl. Your will into the.
Fucking hell. Somebody just spanked the shit out of Chaos there.
Journeying. Tribal.
Low battlefield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't really care. Sorry. I just wanted to get it over with.
Overrun the world.
And then yeah, we can still get back over here. We're not even damaged, but well, let's see what Sartharail's gonna do. There's a chance that he'll try to escape Throgg. He's the last one we got to go for, but we got to try to catch him. And what he could do is go further up here and look for stuff to attack. So we got to give him a reason to stay down this way. Can't go into ambush dance without kicking Throgg out.
Northmen come.
Same thing with him.
Marauding. Yes.
This guy can come to here.
Sent by the serpent.
And that way, if Sartharail lands somewhere around here, these two can reinforce him. But yeah, that worked out way better than I thought it would.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, this guy's shit. Cool. Alright, cool. So yeah, when that finally goes down, I don't think he'll leave himself in a vulnerable position this coming turn. I'll have to go into ambush dance to trick him. That's okay.
Where's my next quarry? Enslave the Southerners.
I'm a little bit concerned that the Plague of the Crow might actually expire at some point. Don't want that. Alright, Isleheart has Peasants Gather. There must be a rebellion there.
Dominate.
Okay, why don't you blow up Isleheart? Actually, no, you should go up further up here. Make sure this is all cleared out.
Understood.
Although, no, you know what? I think Wulfric should go do it, because Wulfric's already got the plague, so he's going to replenish anyway.
Carrying it out.
Everything out here is going to be weak. So yeah, he's going to replenish anyway, whereas this guy might contract it if I attack this.
Annihilation.
No, he didn't.
Despoil and ravage. Speak. What?
I'm just seeing if this has a chance. Nah. It's not gonna spread.
Done.
Why is that guy called a loser? There's a long story with him in this campaign. He was a dick at the early part of the campaign, which is why I renamed him to Loser. I called him Loser, but because most people, whenever they call someone a loser online, they always misspell it and call it Looser, I just decided to do that in this campaign because, I don't know, I find that funny.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Actually, there's nothing stopping you from moving one tile over.
The crow directs me.
A rather purple Leo became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Thank you.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So somebody's over here.
Tribesmen, gather to their grave.
Nice. I rather... Oh, I already read that out. Yeah, just establish our post. Good. It spread the plague to him. Good. Yeah, so casualty replenishment rate plus 7% when in foreign territory. Cool. Immune to plague attrition plus 7 leadership. Nice. Nice. Let's try get our way to Itza. I think we can occupy Itza. I've never done that before, but we'll have a look. Yeah, just spread the corruption around. Cool. We won't be able to occupy Oxyotl. I hope they rework the Norska skill trees, because even in Warhammer 2, you get to rank 30, and I don't have anything else that I need to put on this guy. He's already immortal because of the technology, so that would just be redundant. Doesn't really need any of these. No. Post-battle loot. There is a Skull Island next to Sarthorail. Yeah, that's great. That's not important, though. Look, here's the thing. Skull Islands only make 10,000 gold for Norska. And considering the army costs 5,869, I'm just like... It wouldn't even be worth it for him to bother. Yeah, it's... Because, here's the thing. You gotta weigh up whether something... Like, you're gonna get some loot, right? But every action that you take in this game has a cost, and a lot of people just ignore the cost completely. Oh look, 10 grand for free. But it's not free if your army costs you 12 grand, right? So, I mean, it doesn't, but at the same time, we're not going to forgo the strategic situation to pick up a measly amount of money when I've got plenty. Just not worth it. Also, yeah, that's another thing, I just don't need the money. If I pre-order Warhammer 3 from Instant Gaming, will I still get the pre-order DLC? From what they have told me, no. You basically just get the base game cheaper. I asked them. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't, but they said it doesn't come with the Ogre Kingdoms DLC. But they also weren't particularly sure, so it's a bit of a gamble. You could always do this. Buy the game on Instant Gaming and then just buy the Ogre Kingdoms DLC, and you might end up getting it cheaper that way. So it just depends. I'm just not sure. Oh, okay, look, I'm just gonna rename him because he's redeemed himself. He's gonna be named whoops. Aw, stupid. There you go. They probably can't guarantee it. Yeah, they just can't guarantee it. but,
Challenge?
you know. It's up to you. You just gotta make that decision. For yourself.
Enslave the Southerners.
They're redeemed? Nah, he doesn't. Nah. Yeah. Alright. All of our armies have moved. Construction. Cool.
Try.
Alright. Yep, that's fine. Alright, moving on. Now that Warhammer 2 is coming to an end, do you have a favorite moment from the game you wish to share? Also, Rip Beard. Okay. No, not really. No, it'll just... It's been a good experience. For sure. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing Warhammer 2. But no specific moment comes to mind.
You bring a message.
Oh, look at that. I can make some money out of this. Yeah, I could probably make him a military ally as well. Or a defensive ally. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Nice. Ooh, Ivar the Boneless immediately has to fight a fairly tough enemy. This one's on Force March, isn't it? I'm gonna... There's a lot of Grail Knights in there. I'm gonna retreat and hope that they can't catch me. Yeah, they couldn't catch me. Are there any new trade goods in Warhammer 3? Yes. Ivory. It's the only one I can think of. Oh, it's actually tusks. Alright, they want to go around that way. That's fine. So now it is actually worth it for me to go get it, because it's... Yeah, it's fine. Why'd you choose Nurgle line? The Nurgle line, at the end of it, the reward seems best. The Plague is really good. Yeah, a lot of people said the Plague is shit, but it's got a lot of bonuses. Whereas the various other bonuses were shit. Alright, that's not surprising. Alright, all we gotta do here is make sure he has no idea which way he needs to go.
Tribal fury, tremble, weaklings.
Because all this guy needs to do is just stay in this area, so he might as well just fight this. Hero plane should be fine. Yeah, 10 grand. Cool. Because all he needs to do here is prevent this guy from coming up here. We want him to come around here. If he force marches next turn, I might be able to catch him. How much movement do we have? No, I don't have enough to move any further. Plague is shit, doesn't last forever, only 20 turns, the others last forever. Yeah, well, okay. well, maybe it doesn't last forever, but the effects of it so far have been very beneficial. Whereas, honestly, the other three, despite them lasting forever, they're shit. The Mighty Lord of Change, Azric the Mazekeeper, I think that's the worst one. Unique, extremely powerful Hell Cannon, I think that's garbage. Because it just doesn't suit the army style for Norska. And the Chaos Sorcerer. That one's pretty good. I do like that one. What if it actually keeps going after? What if it spreads? It does kind of seem like it'll expire at some point.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, this guy here's got Lightning Strike.
True.
Oh, look at that attrition that they're taking.
Enslave the Southerners.
Oh, do you know what we could do? We could go back over here, wait for them to Ruin Dwell it,
I will not blight my soul.
and then attack them. I can't get back and go into ambush stance.
On the prowl.
You need some time to recover.
My challenge? Undeniable. More skulls. It...
I'm playing Ikit. Are there any landmarks worth taking? Not really. There are some good landmarks, but nothing that you need to, like, kill your campaign to go get. I wouldn't worry about going after landmarks.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, so here's a funny thing. The AI doesn't realize it, but I can actually catch them. Because it can't detect. The AI can see how far you can move, right? But if you change where you move...
Take what's theirs.
See, because now it can predict I can go over this way and get them. Because the Pathfinder just didn't predict that to begin with. Do you think by giving the commandment option will boost Norska and Wood Elves a little? Yes, it would boost them a little. Yeah.
Guides me. What? The hound compels.
Nice.
The tribe consents.
Yeah, it would be good if the plague was permanent.
Tribal fury.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about just running back over here, because this army is not the greatest, and that is a very dangerous army, especially because of the Grail Knights. I think we just take a beating. So, just come over to Altdorf. He won't be able to catch us.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
The eternal challenger.
Cool.
Despoil and ravage. Into the
Good, Albion is ours. Nice.
Norska.
Did you get shaved? No, my hair just fell out. Why do people ask dumb questions?
Run the world. Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, public order here should be fine. Cool. Yeah, there's not so much this guy needs. Alright, next stop for him, I suppose he should come back to the mainland here and attack Corone, since we don't have anything else going there. And it would be good to get it. The bonus we get from Corone would give us income from trade. That's only for tariff, so it wouldn't give that much extra money. Charge bonus for cavalry, don't need that much. And growth 25, it's better than nothing. It's not crucial. Probably one of the best bonuses we can get now is the Secrets of Mining a Machine for the income from all buildings plus 50%. Basically, almost giving us a 50% income boost. So instead of 19,000, we'd go up to 30,000, roughly. Did anyone play Three Kingdoms or Troy? Yeah, I played them both a little bit. I played more Three Kingdoms than Troy. I got bored of Troy really quickly. Like, really, really quickly. I just couldn't get back into it when they released it on Steam. I don't think Troy's bad. I just couldn't get into it. Do you think Northgard will be redundant since Chaos will be added to Mortal Empires 3? No, they're not. What do you mean redundant? They're... No. Okay, cool. That's what we need to do. Put you on raid stance. Yeah, the extra replenishment in foreign territory, I really like that. That's very helpful. They might actually go and take Marienburg. Yeah, they might do that. That's okay. Marienburg is not that valuable to us. 153 gold. Oh no, please don't take Marienburg. It's not a big deal. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's gonna do. He's just gonna sit there. This is good. Who's besieging that?
You are a guest.
Oh, nice. Tlaqua.
Will act like it.
Nice. They might actually end up being fairly friendly with us. Because Tlaqua is stronger than Bretonnia in this area. Nice. I never went to war with them. With Tlaqua. Okay, cool. Moving on. Ever plan on playing Anno 1800 on stream? I'd say never, but I don't have any plans to do so. I love that game, by the way. But I don't think I would make a very entertaining stream of it.
Talk quick before I...
Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'd say I'm more likely to play Skyrim again before I do Anno 1800. I watched some of the Spiffing Brits recent videos, or relatively recent videos on Skyrim. It just makes me want to play it again. But obviously I can't right now. I gotta focus on Warhammer 3. But today I just had a real hankering to play Skyrim again. Showed me some exploits that I didn't know about. I was like, ooh, that's... Oh my god, I tell you what, those are... Spiffing Brit's best videos, I think, are the Skyrim ones. Well, at least I enjoy them the most. Did you get the option to vassalize any factions in Warhammer 3? Are they more viable than in 2? Is it worth it? I haven't had the option to do so. You do have a diplomatic option to vassalize people, but the availability or success chance of that happening has been always like -50. You just can't make it happen. Did you ever play Zeus, Master of Olympus? No. What's the biggest update in Warhammer 2? I reckon the biggest update they did was with the Vampire Coast, allowing you to actually fight naval battles. That was the biggest update. That really changed things. Yeah, they're doing it. There's no way we're gonna win it this time. Yeah, there's no hope. I can't be bothered. Oh, why you blow it up? Ever played Oblivion? Definitely my favorite Elder Scrolls, but 100% has aged horrible compared to Skyrim. No, see, I only got into Skyrim like a year ago. So, I'm sure that if I had played Oblivion, 10 years ago, I would have loved it. But it's too old for me now, I think, to get into it. You would enjoy Morrowind, so many exploits? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think they're just too old. I don't have enough time to, like, play those kind of games these days. Like, I'd love to play more Skyrim. I just don't have time. You know, I gotta keep finding out more stuff about Warhammer 3. So many questions. But, yeah, don't have time. Is vassalization better in Warhammer 3? I haven't been able to create a vassal yet, so I don't know yet. Doesn't Warhammer 2 auto-resolve seem positively lenient compared to Warhammer 3? No, yes, compared to Warhammer 3, extremely lenient. But I actually thought the auto-resolve system in Warhammer 2 was perfect. They got it right where you want it to be, where if your army is like vastly stronger than the enemy, then you should be able to auto-resolve it, and you can. And if your army is about on par, then you should fight it manually. Because you don't want the battles to get tedious.
I am the wanderer.
You don't want to get bored in your campaign, so you want to skip the boring battles. So it's obviously too easy.
Right rules.
Gotcha. Oh, Legend, don't auto-resolve it. Don't, Legend. I don't care. Yay, 75% reduced upkeep for me. Alright, it'll apply as of next turn. Alright, let's get back to the mortal realm so that we can go and... mortal realm. So we can smash shit up. I could get him to go and occupy this, but like I said before, it has no real economic value.
This way.
Chaos is currently alive. It'll update next turn.
Slaughter the sheep.
Where's my next quarry? I'll see it through. Wandering.
So from that distance, he should be able to make it. Hey! Ah, stupid bastard.
I'll handle it.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, I don't think I want to sack these cities. We're okay for money. We're gonna.
At last.
We might even be in the green next turn, which we haven't been in the green for a long time.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Would you like to see different auto-resolve options like we had in earlier games? Like Rome 2 and Attila? Not really. Not really. They were pretty silly, those options.
Bloodthirsty.
Nice. Alright, I think we should land here. But I also think we'll be okay to force march there. Very risky, boy. Well, if you have a look at their strength ranking, it's not that high. Oh, look at that! It updated. It updated. Where does it say it? Yeah, look at that. We're actually in the green. Oh my god. How much... Oh, look at that. It's only costing me 1,000. We're actually making money again, guys. That's why you attack Chaos. That saved us 40,000 gold per turn. These ones here aren't even on raid stance. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Seems like the vampire accounts are starting to rebuild.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Alright, well this guy here is fully recovered. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, that's good. That is good. Okay. Let's go over to here and go into ambush stance. See if we can catch someone. Yeah, destroying the entire world as Norska is going to be such a fucking tedious job with the inability to actually occupy most settlements. Like, there aren't that many settlements currently that are actually ruins or owned by me. Like, I have 44 settlements. And the only settlement in this area here that I don't occupy that I could is that one, which has no value to me. Okay. So, move. Yeah, could recruit another army, but I think we're good for the time being. I'll just chill for a bit with it. And just save up some more cash. But you already have heaps. And we could also maybe use this opportunity when things are a bit calm to do some more of the monster hunts. What's the bonus for capturing the Oak of Ages? Oh, I don't know if Norska can actually occupy the Oak of Ages, to be honest. I'm not sure. In Warhammer 3, how does the new reinforcement timer work on sieges? The same as it does for field battles. Are you excited at all about the possibility of Chaos Dwarfs, or is it too early to predict? No, it's a safe prediction. 100% chance Chaos Dwarfs are coming. 100% chance. And yeah, I'm excited for it. Like, I don't really care about the Chaos Dwarfs over any other particular race. I just want more races to play. It just gives the game more replayability. I mean, there's already tons, but even more would be good. What I'm really excited for is the possibility that there might actually be races that are going to be Mortal Empires exclusives, like Araby, maybe. I think that one's actually maybe likely now. I had ruled out Araby for a long time, but considering how many people said they really want Araby to come in, you know, they might actually do it. Same thing with Nippon, Kuresh. You can add... Yes, you can. It's a tier 1 settlement. It doesn't give anything unique. Oh, okay, cool. Warhammer 3's Auto Resolve is very similar to Troy's. It gets so tedious in no time. I'd rather lose units sometimes in Auto Resolve than fight another battle. Yeah, I understand that, but the problem with that on Legendary difficulty is that if you're losing units on one battle, what happens if you fight a battle, like, you fight a siege, and you're just like, I'm getting lazy and bored, and you auto-resolve it, and half your army gets destroyed, and you just think to yourself, okay, I'm just going to recruit new units. And then, over the end turn, an army, a full-stack army comes in, and attacks you, and you lose your entire army. Whereas if you had fought the battle in the first place, you would have, you know, lost nothing. So, that kind of laziness can really punish you on higher difficulties, because you never know how many fucking armies are standing around the corner. Pygmies will never happen? No, I don't think so. Dogs of War? Yeah, I think Dogs of War is likely. Isn't Mortal Empires running out of space? I think what they're going to do... They said that they want to have the entire world. That's good. They said they want to have the entire world for Warhammer 3, Mortal Empires. Like, the entirety of the world. So that means all of... Not like cut off Nagaroth or anything, but I reckon that it'll be very crammed. So it's quite possible that in Ulthuan, for example, an entire province might just be one city. Like, it'll be... Like, over my turn, next turn, I'll... It's quite possible that the donut will be a very small donut in Warhammer 3, Mortal Empires. And, like, if you look at Etain, the Shrine of Assyrian, Tower of Lycene, Angerial... Or maybe it'll just be Lothern and the Shrine of Assyrian, because there's a landmark there. And the Tower of Lycene and Angerial will just be removed. If you have a look at this one here, it might just be the White Tower of Hoeth. Because there are provinces in Warhammer 3 that are just one region. Like Kislev, for example. And Prague and Eringrad. And There might be some others, I can't remember. You know, they might even remove the gates. Yeah, it's gonna squish in. Is he in the green? Have you defeated Chaos? Yes, we just defeated Chaos then.
Overrun the world.
Do I want to go back to war with the vampire accounts?
Mortals, thou hast trespassed.
Yeah, I like to keep this area clear of anybody as much as possible. So, but at the same time, dwarfs. The dwarfs. I don't know. Why don't just make the map bigger? Well, there's probably hardware constraints. They don't want loading times to take half an hour, and they don't want people to lose like shitloads of frame rates. There's a lot more like visual effects in Warhammer 3 than there are in Warhammer 2. Like when I'm playing Warhammer 2 right now, the game looks a lot crisper. But like if you have a look like at terrain, like Altdorf for example, it's less detailed than Warhammer 3. But there's also there's detail, and then there's like visual effects that you can see, like different lighting effects, and all of that stuff takes processing power. And if they put too much stuff in, then everybody's games is going to run at 5 FPS and then be like, Creative Assembly didn't optimize their game.
Speak. Move on then.
Does kind of look like the plague will expire. Those turn tickers are going down. Maybe they'll use some sort of rift to connect the game more. Maybe. I just don't know. We'll see.
Run the world.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Okay.
Ogres, my lord. Cool.
Bring death.
Go.
My favor.
To the four corners. Seeking. Okay.
How many armies do I have currently? 7.
Undefeated.
Yeah, 7. I have 2 mammoth armies, but it does seem like the frost trolls, while not as good in combat, is more cost effective in this particular campaign.
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, like this guy here is fucking 1/4 of the expense in the army.
Ravage. In agreement.
Oh, what if I could land there now? That's a bit of a risk, but since this is a mammoth army...
Journeying. Tremble.
Damn it!
Clings.
Mormont's Raven did a $5 super chat. Thanks for finally playing Throgg and all you've taught us. Here's to some game 3. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
The eternal challenger.
Tribesmen gather.
Yes, this army needs more levels up. Just picking on weak targets for the time being should suffice. I think there was a smallish army around here somewhere. Mr. Hamtastic did a $10 super chat. You mentioned in other streams doomstacking isn't rewarding in Game 3. Can you talk about efficient combined armies in general and what to look for? Nah. Just fucking build your armies however you want. Thanks for super chat. Look, I've like banged on about this for ages. Real simple why doomstacks aren't as effective in Game 3. Supply lines aren't a huge problem. So the reason why you would doomstack in Game 3, in Game 2, is to bypass supply lines. Like this, they're just too punishing. 90% upkeep cost. That's ridiculous. So you know you reduce the number of armies you have by making them super strong. Also, the new units that are like super strong, like the new tier 5 units, are not as strong as what the units are in Warhammer 2. So for example, let's use Lords of Change for example. If you're playing as Cinch and you spam Lords of Change, they're not that strong. Right? So spamming them is just not cost effective. Same thing with Great Unclean Ones. They have too many weaknesses. You're just making an army that's super expensive and is probably going to get fucked up if it takes on 2 armies. They've removed a lot of cheese in Warhammer 3. So putting traits in your armies and in your lords to boost your armies to ridiculous degrees, not viable anymore. It just doesn't really exist to the same extent. So building lower tier armies but more of them is more cost effective. Now that doesn't mean that you can't Doomstack. You totally can. But they're not like the go-to thing you absolutely have to do. That's all. Thanks, Superchat. So tier 5 units are trash? No. No, you're just not supposed to have an entire army of tier 5 units.
Enslave the Southerners.
You missed the Superchat, did I? Don't think so. I don't think so. I think with Warhammer 3 is that it's not going to be as restrictive in terms of the army builds that are viable. I have found that building different types of armies still work just fine. And I think that's what Creative Assembly is trying to do. Rather than people just rushing to get the strongest unit. Like, if you do that in Game 3, I just don't think that's effective. You can do it, I just don't think it's effective. Because, yeah, like I said, I built a Lord of Change army with Kairos, and it just wasn't that good. Like, it was fine. It won the battles. It was definitely better than using just Blue Horrors. But I was like, it was like 5 times more expensive, and I was just like, I just didn't need to do it. You know, I would have preferred to have recruited 2 or 3 more armies. It would have been more effective. Does this only apply to Warhammer 3 factions? I don't know. Well, need more testing. But yeah. I don't know. I just don't think doom stacking is going to be that popular in Warhammer 3. I just don't see it. You know. And you see other creators come up with, like, I'll just be honest with you, pretty fucking mundane doom stacks, like the Wujing Compass doom stack or Nurgling doom stack. That I'd rate them like 3 and 4 out of 10. And not very highly. They've got loads of weaknesses and they're just not very good. Alright, we're done here. But I think the thing is that in Warhammer 3 is that you can play whoever you want. You know, if you want to make doom stacks, go for it. You can definitely afford it with all the races. It's just, you know, it's not playing optimally. Do you think city management and building selections in cities will be boring and too simple? Well, it's the same in Warhammer 3 as it is in Warhammer 2, to some degree. There are some exceptions, like, I think that the Chaos factions are a little bit simple. Other factions, it gets a little bit more in depth. No, not with you. But yeah, let me make one thing clear. Recruiting 1 unit of every type in your army is just as ineffective in Warhammer 3 as it is in Warhammer 2, because you'll just overly complicate your battle tactics. You should definitely simplify your armies. You know, 4 unit types maximum. You put any more than that in, and your army is going to get weaker. Just because you'll very much struggle to manage it. Because it's still a fast-paced campaign, battles and stuff.
What?
Alright. Beastman Doomstack all day, every day. Yeah, okay, so with Beastmen, if they still have free upkeep, then yeah, you can make Doomstacks with Beastmen, because, you know, if upkeep costs the problem, they don't pay upkeep, that's totally fine. It's just going to come down to, it'll take you a while to get the unit cap up. Like, currently in Warhammer 2, to get a full Doomstack of Jabba Slice, which I think is probably the best of the Doomstacks, you need tons of Dread. Absolutely tons of it.
Savages.
I think I'd rather get Corone first.
To the slaughter.
Oh, look at that! The plague. Oh, legend! The plague is crap! Yeah, I probably won't hold it long term, but there you go.
Overrun the world.
Dan AI became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support.
Tribesmen gather.
Yeah, I think the Plague of the Crow has greatly helped the laziness of this campaign, as opposed to, you know, these other guys. There's just no garrison there. Alright, so that'll be available, you know, whenever it's available. What impact does the new wound system have on single entity Doomstacks? Not much.
To the four corners.
Not much. It's not very impactful. Alright, let's move down here and go into encamp stance. Keep a bit more replenishment going.
Norska.
Alright, I'm going to...
The eagle guides me.
I'm going to stand here, assuming that they're going to walk past here to try to ruin dwell it. See if we can catch them. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back towards the vampire counts. Yeah. I can't let them come up this way. No one's allowed to get close to Norska. We've got to keep a constant force destroying shit up here. Has to be done. Because as soon as somebody threatens Norska, all it takes is a quick war declaration and they tear the whole bloody place apart. Ice Wolf did a 750 ISK super chat. So armies should be built the Dwarven way if possible with decent frontline, good missile and strong artillery. Not necessarily. No, because all of the unit rosters are quite limited at the moment. So for example, Cathay actually probably does benefit from doing it that way. I can't talk about Kislev just yet. Vimarain did a CHF20 Super Jet. Hi Legend, just a quick question. What buildings do you... Sorry, do you... Hang on. What buildings you do and which you do not recommend on Black Arcs? Thank you. Get all the growth stuff first. Get the thing growing quickly. You want to recruit Shades. You want to be able to recruit Artillery. And you want to get the upgraded Black Arc abilities. And then whatever else you might want. But, yeah, that's about it. Thanks so much, chat. Appreciate it. There's plenty of build slots on a Black Arc. You're not starved for choice. What you need is just to get the growth as quickly as possible. So what do we need to do for campaign victory? We need to defeat... Oh, that's a long campaign. We need to defeat Corone completely. Okay. Alright, who else? Yep, you're fine. Is Kairos the only demon that has ranged troops? No. No, the only demon that doesn't have any ranged troops whatsoever is Slanesh. That's the only one that doesn't have any. Khorne has got the Skull Cannon and the Soul Grinders. Nurgle has got Exalted Plague Bearers, Plague Drones, and the Soul Grinder. And yes, Slanesh doesn't have anything. But I think it's also important to note as well is that all the Chaos Demon rosters feel very small. It's a lot of money. I got plenty. Let's just get rid of this.
I submit.
Who owns this?
Spoil and ravage.
Okay. Because I want to try to get to Itza. Do they own it? Yeah, I want to try to get to Itza before somebody else gets there.
Overrun the world. Nothing you can say will dampen my...
Alright, that's looking good. Let's do some construction and move on. But yeah, things are pretty cushy at the moment. Just gotta keep going. Alright, try to defend this as best we can. I don't think I'll hold on to it long term. Oh, I might be able to. I mean, I've got enough armies to smash this area here. I might actually be able to hold on to it. Wrong one. Actually, this might be a good place to recruit new units. Yeah, this would be a good place to recruit new armies. Rather than having to come all the way from Norska. Because you can, through the minor settlement, you can increase the local recruit slots by a ton, I believe. Let me just check this. Through this building here, local recruitment capacity +3, plus the recruit ranks. Yeah. Cologne could be our new recruit city. Yeah, that'd be good. Best spellcaster in Warhammer 2? Either Teclis or... I'll say Teclis. Teclis or Malagor, essentially.
War unceasing.
Don't want to repair that? Yeah, that's worth repairing. There's a lot of money coming from that. Cool.
Enslave the Southerners.
Cool. Alright, moving on. You should build some walls there. It makes it more secure. Didn't I? Didn't I already build defenses? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Ariel? Ariel's very good. Yeah, but she's not as good as Teclis or Malagor. Croak? Nah. Nah, Croak is kind of overrated. Like, Croak is very good, but he's not one of the best. How would you balance elite infantry to make them more viable across the board? Make them cheaper to maintain. Easier to recruit. Yeah, that's the problem with elite melee infantry, right? You know, you're paying a premium price for a unit that is essentially a meat shield. Oftentimes they just get blasted by missiles and magic. And then globally recruiting them. Yeah, sure, whatever. Globally recruiting them takes forever, so usually just better off replacing it with garbage. Gelt has insane damage. Potentially is in top 5. I'd say he's in top 10. I don't know if I'd say top 5. If I was going to go top 5 spellcasters in Warhammer 2 currently, I go Teclis Malagor, Marathi, Manfred. Ooh, I'm not paying for that. Fuck off. Yeah, Manfred. Heinrich Kemmler. Yeah, Heinrich Kemmler's really good at spellcasting. Malekith? Nah. Yeah, he's not the best spellcaster. And then I'll probably put Gelt in after that. Oh, Wurzag. Wurzag's amazing spellcaster. Don't forget about him. Nice. Ambush success. What about Mazdamundi? Nah, Mazdamundi's shit. He's shit. He's got crap spells, and he doesn't reduce the Winds of Magic cost. He's a shit spellcaster. Why not? You forgot generic life wizard? Yeah. Vectique, yeah. Yeah, Mazdamundi's a shit spellcaster. I mean, sorry, he's not shit. He's just not that good. TC Etsum did a 5-euro super chat. We all know Alberic is the best spellcaster. Okay. Thanks, super chat. I feel like my game is starting to shit itself. Yeah, whenever you get around turn like 120 in a Warhammer 2 campaign, it really does start to shit itself.
Yes.
Pick up some ogres.
By the serpent.
Man, it is really shitting itself. Alright, I'm going to reset the game. Because I just feel like it's going to crash in a minute anyway.
Laying to waste.
Just going to give it a quick reset. Because I feel like it's shitting itself. What about Ikiclaw? He's not one of the best spellcasters. Like, he's a good spellcaster, but I probably wouldn't even put him in the top 10. Are Ogre Mercenaries still a thing in Warhammer 3? Not to the same extent as they are in Warhammer 2. So, in Warhammer 3, you can hire Ogre Mercenaries. The way to do that is, of course, getting alliance with Ogres, and then, of course, getting a camp in their territory. So that's one way to get Ogre Mercenaries, right? The other way is that if you go into Ogre territory, you can recruit one Ogre Mercenary into your army, and it's only an Ogre Bull. But yeah, blowing up shit and causing an Ogre camp doesn't cause... doesn't do it. Probably should have fought that manually.
Enslave the Southerners.
Or even better still, maybe I should have fucking put Wulfric over here. Yeah, he needs to force march over here because Otherwise, this guy here might get attacked. The Big Sneeze did a $5 super chat. I bet it's the Dark Elves burning like 50,000 Black Arcs that's causing your game to shit out like that. Oh no, sometimes that stuff just happens. It's not that late in the campaign. He wouldn't have that many. I mean, we've got a military alliance with him. It doesn't seem like it's that many. And I've reached later parts in the campaign than this.
Chieftain of the tribe. To their group. Your will.
Sounds like this sound. I think it's just a permanent feature of the campaign now.
Yes. Overrun the world.
There's probably just too much data for it to cope. Oh, you son of a bitch. One thing that I have noticed about Warhammer 3 is that AI does not seem to ruin dwell as much as it did in Warhammer 2. Alright, I'm gonna let you keep that for now. Oh, well, I'm not gonna let you keep that. It's plagued everywhere. Oh, Cult of Sotek. They seem to be getting wrecked.
Bloodthirsty. Marauders all.
I think the sound might be bugged because of the plagues. Yeah, you could be right. It's probably just so many sound things trying to go at once and it's choking. Let me just see it. Let me just check a sound option. Maybe when the plague runs out, it'll go back to normal. Who knows?
I eat my enemies.
Take what's theirs.
Alright, we should probably attack the northernmost areas first.
On the prowl.
Battle time.
Before we declare war.
Time. Great rooms.
Yeah, see, it's still doing it. That didn't fix it.
Marauding.
After this shave, you've been downgraded from a longbeard to a dwarf warrior. Well, I'm not a dwarf, so I don't really care about other dwarfs downgrading me as part of the Karazhan Corps. I don't care. Yeah, dwarfs are one of my least favorite factions in this game.
No escape.
Overrun the world.
Austin looks like it can be taxed now. There's plenty of curse corruption here. That's a grudgeon? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, look at that. The characters are providing tons of growth because of all the Fimir there. That's really good. That's going in the book. Yeah, look. There's only so many times you can be put into the book before you just don't care anymore. Empty threats from feckless dwarfs don't concern me. Alright, I think we're good to go there. Yeah, the sound really is shitting itself. But the game's still doing just fine, just the sound is annoying, that's all. Should be fine when we get into battles. man, that plague has just been so good. Seeing it just destroy everyone has just allowed me to just roll right into Bretonnia. They've been so weakened by it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight that. I think it's the reinforcements here that are giving them all of their strength ranking, so hopefully they don't reinforce close to this. If we could just rush at this right away and kill... It's so... nothing. If we could just get rid of it before the reinforcements come, that'd be great. Did you get Itza? I'm on my way. Oh... No, I haven't got Itza yet. I'm on my way, though. Best army to beat Wood Elves? Beastmen? With Beastmen? I'm not sure. Or maybe I should... Now, let's rush at their first army.
That's what the master speak.
That was very lucky for us. So, if you're wondering what happened there, when they're below 10% health, they immediately activate their ability to regenerate. But it's a 50-50 chance, right? They can miscast, and that's exactly what happened there.
Bring us the carnage. Charge them. Faster.
Yeah. I think I made the right choice. They're trying to heal. We've got to get rid of their healers.
We serve the gods. For the chaos gods. The gods demand it. Chaos marauders.
Oh, look, see, they're already here.
The gods. Where's the enemy?
Ah!
Your will?
Yeah, you stay down. You stay down. Where are you?
Chaos marauders.
You need to be shooting that dragon. Yeah, this plague is definitely the way to go. Even if it is temporary, man, the benefits of it is so good.
Now is our time.
Like, if we had landed here without the plague, they would have just kicked us straight back into the sea.
Mortal fool. Chaos marauders. Chaos comes. All will be destroyed.
Keep that down.
The dark gods command me. Get them. Kill them. Charge. Give us carnage.
Yeah, shoot it already.
Chaos marauders. Yes, Lord.
No, it's not coming back up.
Kill them. Now. Chaos marauders. Yes, Lord.
Alright, sort of this. Lothern Sea Guard. Yeah, see that one healed. And this one here might heal as well.
Now is our time.
Come on, kill it. It'll just come back otherwise. As in another turn. Alright. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. You keep killing it. Fucking revived again.
Chaos marauders.
Oh, I don't think he's faster than it. Yeah, it's gonna get away. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. What's more blessed by Nurgle? Some chili trolls or some melty elves? Only your streams have moments. Lord Legends. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat.
That's what
Oh, watch out for this Phoenix Guard. Cool. This all worked out really well, I think. That guy there must be unbreakable. Yeah. Oh, they got another unbreakable one. Okay. Has not army losses? They did get army losses, but they have unbreakable heroes. There we go. AI cheats? No, that had nothing to do with AI cheats. They were just unbreakable. They must have been resilient. That's their trait that makes them unbreakable. Jaggerson82 did $10 super chat. Couldn't catch the live stream the past couple of days. Keep up the good work, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Will do. Oh, I think it was on Force March too. Nice. Stay put. Nice. He's not going to be able to resist. Is Lightning Strike overrated? It is overrated in Warhammer 3. I've barely ever needed it. Probably answered this a million times, but why do you stream on YouTube and not Twitch? Because you're watching on YouTube, that's why. I always find the best way to answer that question is, why do you think I should stream on Twitch? Alright, we don't really need to see all this.
The Troll King listens.
No. Do you have a Cathay stream planned before the release of Warhammer 3? I'm very curious to see how you play them. Yes. I will cover Cathay at some point. Cult of Sotek's gone. Better emotes. Oh, well, I don't care about that. Also, we've got emotes here. You guys never use them. Look. We've got emotes. Same emotes we had on Twitch. You don't fucking use them. Emotes are good on Twitch. Nobody uses the emotes that you've got. Can you change the HUD in Warhammer 3 to the one similar to Warhammer 2? I don't think so. Is the sound laggy? No, it is laggy. It's not just you. Yeah, the game's shitting itself a bit. I think it's because of all the plagues. They cost money. Well, they cost money on Twitch too. It costs just as much on... Oh my god, I have to deal with this shit. Yeah, I prefer it if you were on Twitch so we can get better emotes. Well, I got emotes here. Yeah, but I have to pay for them. You have to pay for them on Twitch too, you dipshit.
Enslave the Southerners. The eagle guides me. Bloodthirsty. Done. The crow directs me. You have my favor. Overrun the world.
Lord of the monster horde.
Cool. So I want to make sure I hit that one first before anything else, because if there's any armies in the area, they go for our things, and it's just not good.
Where's my next quarry?
Alright, this Grung Zint should be easy enough for just this guy here to sort it out.
So that's Lord.
Nice. It's mainly from the plagues. I had a similar issue with Scroll. Right, yeah. It's probably just a plague. So that means it'll expire fairly soon.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You mean the general emotes like BTTV? Well, I don't care about that. How does that benefit me? Why should I care? I don't get paid for you using those emotes.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, swing around over to here and then blow it up from this direction.
Fine. Tribesmen, gather.
Ugh, the sound is pooping itself. Yeah, it seems like the Plague of the Crow lasts about 7 more turns, and we're getting through turns fairly quickly, so I don't imagine it's gonna last that much longer. I didn't really like that they took Lyonesse. How dare they? That's a settlement that I can own.
Annihilation.
Yo, Squiggly Man did a $2 super chat. YouTube's better. Well, it's just a personal preference thing. That's all. You know, if you prefer Twitch, you know, that's great. I did try dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but it was a pain in the ass. So you gotta pick a platform. You know, if you have like under 1,000 viewers in total, I think streaming on multiple platforms is fine. But once you go above 1,000, it's very difficult to manage it, especially if you're active in the chat. Like if you're one of those streamers that just don't read the chat at all, then streaming on all the different platforms is totally fine. But that's just not how we run things. I was hoping you'd get pushed back. We went from playing Nurgle to playing Nurgle, yeah? Okay, yeah, not declaring war this turn. Hey, the money's getting better. Why don't raise another army? Actually, no, I probably will raise an army from here when the, I did build... Fucking people. I did build the bloody defenses here. Legend, you should build the defenses. But I did. Yeah, I gotta wait for this to get to... Oh, no, I can... I don't know, I'll figure it out. Stetsadras did a SEK 100 super chat saying message retracted. Okay, thanks, dude. One Months Raven did a $5 super chat. Did you know that it was actually Cinch that whispered in Scarbrand's ear to manipulate his pride to get him to attack Conray? Yes, I did know that, actually. And that is such a Cinch thing to do. Did you know that it was Cinch that whispered in Daenerys Targaryen's ear? Burn them all. It was Cinch. Yeah, when she started burning the city down, Cinch was like, bah! She's just killed herself. Essentially.
Overrun the world.
Oh, that might be the wrong world. Whatever. You know, Cinch was whispering in Thanos' ear, you know what? I think there's maybe... The world would be better if there was like half as many people in it. Oh, that's a great idea.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright.
Brave the Southerners.
To the ship.
Now you see him right. What's the objective? Attack Nagron? We're not really. We're only kind of steamrolling because we're fighting one person at a time, sort of. I don't really know. I think attacking Nagaron would be a gigantic mistake that would backfire on us to a catastrophic level. Yeah, that would... Because if I did that, everybody would declare war on me. Because what would end up... Like, right now, I'm strength ranking 2. And nobody wants to declare war on me because they don't want to go to war with Nagaron. Nagaron is my shield. So if I go to war with Nagaron, the Dwarfs will go to war with me straight away. So the next target would probably be the Dwarfs. But while we're smashing up Bretonnia, let's keep smashing up Bretonnia. Because, you know, it takes a while to completely wipe them out. Alright, they got some forces coming over here. I might be able to manage it, we'll see. Yeah.
No escape.
Alright, technologies. We've almost finished the tech tree. I know the sound is, you know, very frustrating to listen to. It's frustrating for me too, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it until all of these plagues end. Unless it resets it, goes for another round. I'd love that. I don't care if the sound is screwy.
Tribal fury.
If these guys here made their way over to Corone, they'll be able to grow the province really quickly. Just want to stay in the green a little bit longer because I see it so rarely as Norska. So rare to see. The Shizak did a... I forgot to put that guy in raid stance. It was since you whispered in Legend's ear, why don't you stream on Twitch? Uh-huh. Yeah, well, you can see I definitely listened to that. Actually, yeah, he whispered in my ear, because I used to stream on Twitch. And, I didn't do well on Twitch, but I was very much a different person then. I think if I went back to Twitch, I'd be a bit more successful than I was back then. But I feel like if I go back to Twitch, I'm largely starting again. And also, I think that the ceiling for becoming successful on Twitch as a Total War streamer is maybe 300 concurrents, which is 10% of what we currently have. I think the ceiling for success on YouTube is way better than Twitch. If you're doing Total War content. Because I think, I can't speak on behalf of everyone, I think that the audience on YouTube is generally speaking older. And since Total War is generally speaking a game that gravitates to older people, as in like, not kids. Whereas Twitch tends to be, you know, that's where all the kids are, sort of. Did you mix Shalak's super chat? Did I? I did. Shalak did a £2 super chat. Ayo, that Marauder Chieftain isn't immortal. No, all of our lords are immortal because we researched the, yeah, they're all immortal. Thanks, super chat. Yo, Squiggly Man did a $5 super chat. Glad you finally did a Throgg campaign. Always have trouble with this one. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks, super chat. David Ed did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you think that Nurgle is stronger than vampire counts? I'm curious because I think they play similar. Love your content, by the way. Keep it up. No, I don't think so. I think the vampire counts are stronger than Nurgle. Thanks, super chat. Vampire counts are a very strong race currently in Warhammer 2, and I think that they will still maintain that status in Warhammer 3, based on what I've seen. I think that they're stronger than Nurgle. Honestly, easier to have all your content on YouTube. Yeah, it is easier that way. But at the end of the day, you know, if you prefer Twitch, that's fine. You know, go watch Twitch. I can't stop you. Go whichever platform suits you best. But I think that me switching over to Twitch would just be a gigantic mistake. You know, because when I switched from YouTube, when I switched from Twitch to YouTube, it was like the greatest boost in my channel that I've ever seen, pretty much. It was actually a bigger increase in growth than what Warhammer 3 has been. You know, so far. Coffee Master 66 did a $5 super chat. It was since you whispered in Pippin's ear. What about second breakfast? Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. It was Cinch that whispered in the chat's ear. Why not post something really fucking stupid? He does that a lot. Thanks, super chat. All right. I don't want to fight another fucking battle. Okay. Biggest problem is definitely going to be the field trebuchets. That's not how you pronounce it. Oh yeah, and of course this ability. At least he's not on Tempe. Alright, I'll just do the best I can. Cameron Crawford did a $5 super chat. Legend, what is your fastest legendary campaign win for Beastmen? I did pretty well in Torox's campaign right up until I ran into the Wood Elves. I think I won the campaign at like turn 13 or something. But I've never done a full map completion of the Beastmen. I'm pretty sure I could do it in under 100 turns. The Shizak did a $5 super chat. Slanesh whispered in Legends ear. Why don't you stream in OnlyFans? Yeah, Slanesh doesn't whisper in my ears. But thanks, super chat. Okay, since he's got so many cavalry, I think what we should do is fight in the trees. And that'll also help block that damn trebuchet shots. This guy over here needs to be going after the... Yeah, these two here need to go after the trebuchet, but I have to wait for the cavalry to deploy in here first. Alright, so put the ship marauders up front. So I'm not trying to hide, I'm just trying to protect my units with trees. And this one here should go and hide. Just go hide over here. I can't. Oh, you'll have to hide over this. I don't know if I can protect that. Even though it'll lower the strength of these units as well. I mean, most of their units are cavalry. Again, not trying to hide. I just need some protection against their fucking trebuchet. Hot tub stream when? Never. I'm never going to do that. Doesn't matter how much you pay me. Never going to do it. So yeah, this is all acting like a big shield to us, which is nice. Cool. Do you wish you streamed this campaign earlier? No, definitely not. No. This was the right time to do it. Just need a little bit more distance, because if I go charge it right now, I'm not going to have enough time before they get back over here. We have to wait for them to actually commit. Why aren't they... I need them to fully commit to this. Yeah, it hurts. Now's that chance. Go, 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 go. Alright, you keep them distracted while they go sort it out. This is why we put the crappy marauders up front. Just be careful about blobbing up too much, because he's still got that area of effect ability. Oh, no, 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 no. See, this is why... they can see what I'm trying to do. Get that one's attention. Okay, that might have just been enough time. Good, taking out the field trebuchet when it had almost full ammunition. Completely gone, nice. That's it, make sure you keep plenty of units in reserve, but also don't let the fucking mammoth go out this far. That's not good for it. Ah! Fucking rampage! Come on, get some guys over there. Protect the fucking mammoth. How are we going over here? It's good that they're keeping them distracted.
Where's the enemy? Get them! Bring us to carnage! Now! Ah! The changer directs us! Retreat! Pull back!
Still might end up losing.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me!
Yeah, the mammoth. It went in too deep and I can't control it. That's why I hate Rampage the most. Try to stop these archers. No! Oh, you bloody cowards. Damn it, the frost trolls ran off the battlefield. Fucking cowards. Yeah, it looks like even despite that, we're still gonna lose. We were just outpowered by way too much. I mean, the mammoth is still active, so that helps a little bit. Damn it, I really needed those frost trolls. They had 15 entities that ran off the battlefield. Can you try to get rid of Alberic? That would make a big difference. Ah, you fucking cowards. I mean, that one lasted a little bit longer than the other one did. And the mammoth is just, it's going down. Yeah, we're not gonna win. If the mammoth runs, we're screwed. Yeah, maybe keep trying to fight infantry, because Alberic is anti-large. Just keep distracting them as best I can.
Chaos Marauders! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders! Kill them!
Is there still some semblance of hope? Maybe. Maybe. Just need Albrook to go down. There may be a little bit of hope. I mean, still got a mammoth.
Give us guarding!
Yeah, for a tiny little bit longer. So not trying to shoot it too much.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
Ah, shit.
Fall back!
Man, we just lost the mammoth. Without the mammoth, there's no hope. Yeah, it was just a stronger army, but we definitely hurt them. Big time hurt them. I think Alberic just hit really hard. If we see how much damage he did to us. Yeah, it's because of his bloody spell that he has. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. Oh well. They held up for as long as they could. It was pretty close. Henry Cavill did a $5 super chat. What do you think releases first Warhammer 3? Mortal Empires or first post-Ogre DLC? Love your content, dude, and can't wait for a fan meetup. First thing will be Blood Pack, then Mortal Empires, I think. I don't think there'll be a Lord Pack before Mortal Empires. Doesn't the mammoth suck in the woods? Yes, but so does their so does their knights. So it was like it cancelled out. The whole reason I was in the trees was so that we could block their missile attacks, and also because these guys are large, just reduce the amount of damage. It made our infantry fight better, but you are right, it did make the mammoth fight worse. Oh, cool! I didn't occupy it. Cool. Just sacked it. Are they gonna occupy it now? Okay. Fan meetup, USA. If we were gonna do a fan meetup, it probably wouldn't be in the USA. I can't see myself going to the USA in the next 5 years. I just don't see it happening. Won't the Blood Pack be ready at launch? Oh, it's probably ready, but they're not going to release it at launch. Yeah, we'll do that one, because I don't really need any more research. Well, how bad's the damage? I've got enough growth to immediately get it back up to tier 3. We recovered a little bit,
I must keep
but
my
the mammoth
vow.
is gone now.
I will not blight my soul.
If he attacks that again, he might lose. I could put a lord in there as some Regiment of Renown. Yeah, this is the sort of situation that can call for it.
Despoil and ravage.
And then just give him, I'll give him the Great Maw Herd and Soul Crusher. And this piece of crap as a meat shield. Alright, with that, they shouldn't be able to take the city down.
Enslave the Southerners.
I am the Wanderer.
Alternatively, I'd love to visit Australia if I could. I'm just scared of spiders.
Yes.
Okay, well, you know, spiders really aren't that much of a concern at all.
Battle time is feeding time.
And even so, I wouldn't be doing any fan meetups in Australia. It'd just be it'd be like 5 people. I'm not taking it. Oh, vampire attrition, right. Audio issues? Yeah, it's the game. It's not the streaming software. It's just the game. Can't do anything about it. Audio is bugging. I know. There's not. We tried resetting the game. It's still going. I think it's because there's so many plagues going on at the same time.
Despoil and ravage.
Did you try to set sound quality on low? All right, we'll give that a look. We'll give that a look. See if that works. I can't imagine that would work, but let's see.
Despoil and ravage.
Champions fall.
Seems like it's still doing the same thing. Alright, well this is the turn that we declare war on the vampire accounts again. This guy here should be involved in it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Mortals, thou hast...
Norska. Wipe them out.
Yeah, the change in the audio to low made absolutely no difference. You just gotta grin and bear it until the plague is over.
Accept it. Yes. Despoil and ravage. Marauders all. Enslave the Southerners.
This guy doesn't need to go into that stance anyway. Doesn't seem like the vampire accounts have much going for them. Jan J did a PLN10 super chat. Legend, did you notice that the audio is bugged? Yep. Okay, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Looking over here. Okay, I think we'll sack Wolfenberg. And destroy Hergig. Would you take a wheel of cheese as a present? No, I wouldn't.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, I know it's annoying. I'm sorry. I literally can't do anything about it. I don't know what I can do.
Undefeated. I'll see it through.
Alright.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Swing this guy back around over here. Get some more replenishment. Wolfric could use a little bit more replenishment as well. So maybe I'll just sack this and then come back to replenish. Has the Throgg campaign been fun? It's been more fun than I expected it to be, but less than I would say that was actually fun. But look, don't worry about if I've enjoyed it. If you guys have enjoyed it, that's the main thing, because this was all for you. This was not for me at all, okay? Don't worry about if I've enjoyed it. I'm just going through the motions with it.
Overrun the world. Marauders all.
Gather.
What? Hang on. What if we turned off effects?
Overrun the world.
What if we turned? Maybe it's interface. What if I turned off interface?
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the Southerners.
All right. So now we got to get over to Itza before. Okay. Yeah.
The eagle guides me. Done.
Okay. Do you think that's a bit better?
death.
Can still kind of hear it.
True savage.
It's better though. It's better than it was. You were really lucky that Reichland got wiped out? Yeah, definitely. That was a very lucky occurrence in this campaign, without a doubt. Yeah, not gonna deny that there was a lot of luck that played into this campaign, for sure. You know.
I knew it.
Your will?
But it's not like we didn't make some good decisions as well. How many armies do I have? I have 7. Sorry, no, I've got 8 because I raised another small force here to defend Magruder. I'm going to raise another army over here fairly soon. I'm just waiting to increase my recruitment capabilities, which will happen soon because I'll eventually be able to recruit like 10 units per turn here. You can recruit in Corone faster than you can recruit in Norska because of this building here. 3 local recruit capacity. Just trying to think if there's a better province than Corone for recruitment, because you want the actual troops that you want recruited at like a provincial capital, racial capital, and then you need more port settlements to increase the recruit slots. So this province here doesn't count. What would be another good one? This one here, this could also be a good recruitment province as well. It's the same sort of benefit. Kemri could be good as well. It's got the same sort of benefit. But that's 2. I'm looking for something that might have 3. Hexoadal would have 3. 3 settlements. That would actually be the best recruiting province. Because I can take 3 of these settlements. And then there's a thing there. Yeah, it's Miss of Lustria. Yeah, that would be the best recruitment province for us. You basically instantly recruit an army. Alright, all of my armies have moved. Cool. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Lothern? No, there's only 2 ports of Lothern. Yep, upgrade that. It's good. Three settlements and the monument is plus 4 slots. You can't occupy the Shrine of Assyria. Oh, the monument is plus 4 recruit slots? Yeah, so it would be Isthmus of Lustria for that for sure. And you'd be getting rid of Tretch. Well, we're currently allied with him, so... if I was to declare war on Tretch, the way I would go about that would firstly be to cancel all our agreements, which I've got to wait a few turns for that. We also need to keep in mind that he is good friends with Nagarond, who I want to be good friends with, at least for the time being. That could have very severe repercussions. Oh, Nagarond doesn't... Hang on, let me try something. Let me try something real quick.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
Let me just see. Is there a price? No. Even with 1,000,000 gold, he would not break his military alliance with Tretch. So, in order to make him break his military alliance with Tretch, I would need him Yeah, Tretch won't break his a lot. Oh, maybe I can get Tretch to do it, because Tretch is a
Chieftain
treacherous
of
bitch.
sea. Many storm vermin between me and you. Now make treaty pact.
Let me just see. He might do it. No, he won't do it either. So I've got to get Tretch to be hated by Nagarond.
Call me.
Let's have a look at things that might cause that. He doesn't like that they have treaties with us. But what are some other things? I don't know what I could get Tretch to do to make him be hated by Nagarond. I have no idea. The treaties just provide too much. Yeah, I'm not sure. Might just have to fight him and just hope that Nagarond signs with us. There's a chance that they wouldn't. But we'll see how we go. I think that's a little bit in the future. Let's just deal with what we've got first.
Of the tribe.
Guide the tribe.
No, just leave him. Cool. Let's focus on destroying Corone. Let's try to eliminate the faction entirely. Which means that an army is going to have to come back here. Let me just see. Can I recruit trolls from here? I can. Alright, I'll recruit an army here. They won't be super quick to recruit, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let's recruit a new dude. Misshapen will do.
Marauders all.
Guess what I could do is get rid of this. Since we've already got plenty of public order. And build this building here for extra recruit rank and local recruitment. But it will take some time to finish, but you know, we'll just get that started. And then have a look. All the heroes are available here, so let's see. I don't want Fimirs. Let's get... Okay, cool. Yeah, we've already got things ready to go over here, that's good. And we'll see if... Okay, there'll be a new one there next turn. Okay.
War unceasing.
Sven the big one. Oh, no, hang on. Let me just upgrade you one better. Here you go. Big dick. Oh. Big dick Sven. Yeah, there you go. Big dick Sven. How about that? The big one. No, hang on. Sven's got a... big dicko, there you go. I don't know. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Are Ice Trolls still bad for the World Walkers? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Baz B did a $10 super chat. Legend, your work ethic and attitude are a joy to experience. The genre is very lucky to have a content creator such as yourself. Early work mornings go by like a breeze with your Warhammer shenanigans. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. I totally didn't plant that, guys. Imagine if I did. Sven Van Overwood, that's me? Oh, okay, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat, I appreciate that. So stupid. Oh yeah, big time, big time. But you reach the point of the campaign where, you know, who cares anymore? Martin Gorter did a €5 super chat. Hey, thanks for all the years of Warhammer 2 cheers. Due to it, I finally managed to complete a legendary scry campaign, meaning a lot for a normal difficulty scrub. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you managed to get a legendary campaign done. Why did he max out Nurgle? Because this plague has been really helpful. And I just don't like any of the other bonuses. Look at that, the whole world has got the plague. I think the Nurgle's the best choice. Because I've gotten the other ones before and I just never really thought they were amazing. The whole world has like got the Black Death. It's just affected everyone. Every garrison is just smashed. The sound issues definitely seem to have been more or less fixed now. First time with the plague noise bug? Yeah, I haven't had that happen before. Nurgle's basic plague's better? No, this is way better. Look how much it's spread. The upkeep reduction one is good though. Yeah, but I've got that. I still got it. Because that's not a max reward. That's a minimum. That's like a 30 reward. I've still got the upkeep cost reduction. How far is the campaign up for victory conditions? I have to wipe out Bretonnia. That's the last thing I have to do for short campaign victory. How big is the map including the demon areas outside Snake Way? In Warhammer 3? It feels about the same size as the Vortex campaign of Warhammer 2, to be honest. I know Creative Assembly say it's bigger than it, but it doesn't feel bigger. I don't know. In terms of how many settlements, I'm not sure yet. I feel like there's about 250, but I haven't counted them yet because I haven't conquered the entire map because it takes so fucking long. I could do it on easy difficulty, but honestly, I just don't want to do that. You keep the bonuses? Yeah, you keep the bonuses that you've unlocked. No, I think that guy's going to declare war. Speed's more important than 10 armor. We're getting loads of students, but we don't need them. We're at 492 research rate. I just don't really care anymore about it. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 techs left anyway, and most of them just don't really need them.
Speak. Find us, keep us.
The voices.
Okay, we need Infernal Dominance there. Alright, and then here... Cool, so next time I'll be able to recruit one more of them, and will they come at an extra recruit rank? Yeah, so there'll be a gold tier straight away, that's good.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Doesn't look like the plague's going to last that much longer. About 5 more turns, which makes me sad, because it's been a good plague.
Northmen come.
Unlikely.
That's pretty severe attrition, especially considering legendary difficulty. They're really getting smashed by it.
What?
I am the wanderer.
Alright, you go blow up
Tribe consents.
Kisro. Which unit is the strongest in the Nurgle faction? Sorry for my English. I'm from Poland. That's okay. I think it is the Soul Grinder.
They can run. Bloodthirsty. The hound compelled.
Based on my limited time playing Nurgle so far, I would say, yeah, it would be the Soul Grinder is probably the strongest for Nurgle.
I eat my enemies.
We'll finish with the vampire accounts before we declare war on the dwarfs, but the dwarfs are definitely next. I imagine the dwarfs are the ones. Oh no, there's a rebellion there. Oh wow, there's rebellions everywhere. Cool.
True savages. To that. Okay.
Do you notice the difference in game pace between Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3? Yes. Huge game pacing. So Warhammer 2, I thought Warhammer 2 was a slow-paced game until I played Warhammer 3. So Warhammer 3's pacing is way slower than Warhammer 2. Way slower. On higher difficulties. If you play on lower difficulties, it's probably the same. But yeah, being forced to fight every single fight manually, and the fact that, you know, minor settlement battles and regular siege battles take a lot longer now. It takes a lot longer to get through a campaign now. Give me the plague. I need that regen. No, didn't get it.
Overrun the world.
Should probably send somebody over here to blow us up, or else we'll end up in Eringrad.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world. I'm listening.
That beast. Throgg.
Does this plague make chaos attrition way more damaging to AI? It seems like it. Well, it's just that the plague itself is very damaging. Yep. There you go.
Dominate.
Just getting through all this shit.
Slaughter the sheep.
How do you steal catapults when playing as greenskins? You have to go up against another greenskin faction, and you've got a 10% chance of stealing it, provided you've got an empty slot in one of your armies that's attacking or defending. So you can't, like, steal a Plague Claw catapult from a Skaven if you're playing as greenskins. You have to go fight another greenskin.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, that seems to be all we can do this turn. Okay. We're almost to Itza. Almost there. Alright, moving on. Why do you give immortality to some but not others? Okay, I don't give it to lords because all of our lords have immortality by default because I researched the technology from taking Khemri, whereas heroes are not automatically immortal by default. So I could put a point into the lords into immortality, but it does nothing because they're already all immortal. There's a technology you can get from taking Nagarond, which will make all of your heroes immortal. However, that's actually really bad, because that way, if you're trying to get a specific trait, every time you recruit and disband a hero, it's not killing it. So, It's not great if you still intend to recruit specific traits with your heroes, which for Lords, since there's no cap on it, doesn't really matter. %10 per army per artillery priest? Yeah, don't tell me, tell the other guy, I already know. The Beastman plague building spreads the same plague as this one? Yeah, I think that that's actually really good for Beastmen. Next time I play Beastmen, which would be in Warhammer 3, I guess, I would do that. Have you seen any of the Beastmen Legendary Lords in Warhammer 3? Nope. Seen some Beastmen herds around, but no, none of the Legendary Lords. So Morgur's start position is currently in Warhammer 3. You know, Middenheim, or Nordland, whatever. But I didn't see him there. Is there a way to bring back the plague after it expires? I don't know. This is the first time I've gotten this plague, so we'll see what happens after it runs out. Will I finish the campaign after destroying Bretonnia? I don't know. Bretonnia is kind of spread out. It could be very difficult to wipe them out now. In order to wipe them out relatively quickly, we would need for Tlakwa to kick him out of the Southlands, which I don't know if they're going to succeed with that. Bretonnia is very strong in auto-resolve, and Lizardmen, meh. Who gets freed from the embargo this Thursday? Kislev. What Legendary Lords have you seen in Warhammer 3 so far from Warhammer 2? Okay. Alright, so Skaven, there is Snitch and Tretch. I've seen Tretch Craventail. Tretch Craventail has returned to Crookback Mountain. Empire Legendary Lords, only Karl Franz. Vampire Counts, I've only seen Manfred. Dwarfs, I've seen Ungrim Iron Fist. I haven't seen any Greenskin Legendary Lords. I haven't seen any Wood Elf Legendary Lords. Haven't seen any Beastmen Legendary Lords. Haven't seen any Bretonnians. No High Elves, no Dark Elves. No Vampire Coast. No Vampire... no Vampire Coast. No Tomb Kings. No Lizardmen Legendary Lords. Oh, Throt the Unclean. Sorry, Skaven have Throt the Unclean. I forgot about that. So there's 3 Skaven Legendary Lords. I forgot about Throt. There's Boris Toddbringer. If you count him as a Legendary Lord. I don't really. Ah, damn it. Peace between Tlakwa and Corone. Fuck. I don't know. Do units get wiped out by plagues or just reduced to low health? I think they just get reduced down to a minuscule amount of health. And then they go into a fight and instantly die, sort of thing. Queek? No, Queek's not in it. I haven't seen him anyway. They didn't change Karl's shitty defeat trait, didn't they? I don't know, I haven't defeated him in Warhammer 3 yet. Alright, I may need some more troops here. I'll just recruit... Oh, look at my global recruit time now. That's not bad, it's gotten a lot better. Alright, well let's get... What's in this?
My axe thirsts for war.
What?
I'm just gonna throw money at this problem, make it go away.
Dominate.
Yeah, keep recruiting over here. I'm in no rush. Oh, look, yep, more experience, that's useful.
Chieftain of the tribe.
There's infernal dominance there, don't want it, don't want that.
Speak. War. overrun the world.
Cool. Next, when that's done, I'll be able to recruit even faster. Might have to recruit multiple armies in that area. You know what? If I go and capture Musalon quickly enough, I'll be able to cause enough chaos corruption that Nagaron will eventually lose Lyonesse, and then I can just go Ruin Dweller.
Decamping. This way.
Isn't Bretonnia essentially nerfed to hell in Warhammer 3 since supply lines have become much less of a problem for other races? No. They're not really nerfed, they just don't really benefit from that. That's all.
You have my favor.
I don't see how that nerfs them.
Where's my next quarry?
It just means that the strength difference is reduced. How long is the Mammoth Global Recruit? I remember it was 9 turns at one point in the campaign. Let's have a look.
Bring death.
5 turns, which that's not too bad. I gotta get more global capitals though. All right, time to blow up Blackstone Post. It's worth, yeah, it's only worth a little bit to whatever. With Arguelon coming out here, it's actually a decent opportunity to go into Waterfall Palace and go and blow it up. This is what you want to do if you want to wipe out the Wood Elves. You lure them out of Athelloran. Are you not at war with Bretonnia? Could you go to war with Corone?
You would already. I will not.
Yes, you will. Yes, you fucking will. Because I'm going to give you money.
Impossible.
Take my money. Do this. This will be great. We'll do it together. How would you like 10 grand?
Good.
Yeah. How about them? Do you want to do it too?
yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
No, that won't do it. What about Widrioth?
Not since the coming of Morga has Athelloran been so tainted.
Oh, you're already at war with them. Okay. Some dumb kid did a follow the super chat. What's the quickest way to get rid of corruption in certain areas whenever you capture a new settlement? By eliminating the source of corruption and by increasing untainted. Yep. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Wood Elves are no longer gimped on higher difficulties. Yeah, in Warhammer 3, yeah. It seems that way. Unless they, you know, get some sort of patch that nerfs them even further. Who knows?
Speak. The crow directs me. Take what's theirs. This way.
My ice age comes. Move. Fine.
Okay, that's all good. So, says 3 turns left until the plague expires. 4 turns there. Be cool if it just like restarts the plague once it's over. That'd be nice. I'd like that.
Marauders all.
Alright, let's have a look here.
Tribal fury.
Don't exactly need it, but whatever. Just out of points to distribute.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, Wolfric fine.
On the prowl.
Oh man, I had 0% movement left there. Nah, don't bother sacking it, just blow it up.
I submit.
Good, we moved in the right direction. Cool, we might be able to reach... What's this? Swamplands.
In agreement.
Might be able to reach Itza. I think I can occupy Itza. It's a racial capital. But I'm not 100% sure. Not going Wyvern with Throgg? Wyverns? You mean frostworms? Nah.
the sheep.
Nah. Alright. I want you to come blow up this settlement.
Crow directs me. Overrun the world.
Cool, that's me done for the turn. Yeah, that's shit. Okay, what else do we need in here? Well, it's shit, but I've built everything else. We don't need this. Cool.
Say something.
Alright, let's move on. For campaign victory, didn't you need to defeat Archaon or join him? We've done that. We've defeated Archaon. Oh no! No, do you know who's gonna suffer from that? Me! Well, we're gonna lose our assets down here. Gonna lose Kemri and Sudenberg. Oh well, it's not worth much. It sounds like audio is fixed. You can probably turn the UI effects back up. Alright, let's have a look. I don't think it has, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey Legend, why don't you listen to chat more? Do you like to keep heaps of money in the bank in-game? Typically in my campaigns I constantly have at least slight deficit, but I keep upkeep with sacking settlements. No, I like to have a huge treasury in times of like comfort, so that when shit hits the fan, which it almost always does in an Orca campaign at some point, you can throw money at a problem and make it go away. What stream did you beat Archaon so I can rewatch it? It was this stream. Happened about an hour and a half ago. It does seem better though, the sound. It does seem better.
Join my horde.
No. I was wrong, sorry. No, you might actually be right. It's not that bad. Mission failed. Yeah, whatever. Cool.
Ask another.
Alright, so how long until we're done with them? They got 5 settlements. Yeah, we're gonna wipe out the vampire accounts now. You're gonna go occupy Mousselon. Is it worth sacking? No.
Playing to chieftain of the
Good. And us owning this and causing lots of chaos corruption should hopefully cause a revolt here that they lose. So that I can get it. Cause some problems.
overrun the world. Cruel and deadly.
Time to be a good ally. I think I might go and assist them at Bordeloo, so that they I can't force march there and go and lose, so that they so that they don't get the settlement.
Okay.
I have to get there next turn though.
Chieftain of the tribe. War unceasing.
My challenge?
Undeniable.
Alright. Yeah, just come across down this way.
Spellweaver of
They
Athelbert.
probably hate my guts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll declare war on us. Alright, so if we have a look over here, it's not worth putting anyone in here to try to stop Flacqua from taking these settlements. I mean, you know, 174 from the entire province. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I making... I should be making more than that. Why am I making less? Oh, it's because it's desert. Right. Oh, okay. I thought everywhere was supposed to be green for them. Except for the desert and magical forest, right? And ocean, which would be the settlement over here. But that's red for everyone.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, let's see if we can get Itza.
Overrun the world.
Oh, I don't think I can make it there this turn.
Said by the serpent.
Oh! Did I make it? I can occupy it.
To the
50,000?
bring death.
Yep, it's a, Yep, it's a racial capital, so we can get reduced upkeep cost here, so nice. Cool. Alright, so the plague is expiring in 3 turns, it seems. Alright, how's that guy over here doing?
Overrun the world. Enslave the sons.
Good, another infernal dominance that can be attached. What happened to the army that was here? I think he landed over this way.
You dare approach it?
Bloodthirsty.
Are you playing Warhammer 3 off stream or aren't you allowed? Yeah, I was playing it pretty much all today. I can't showcase any more of it right now. I have to wait a few more days. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Can you get Marathi's capital and build their landmark? I don't think so.
Tribesmen, gather.
Let's have a look. Yeah, you can't build it there. Because it would have a, it has to have this symbol here in order for you to occupy it. I would like to get my hands on this province. But yeah, it is not worth going to war with Malekith to get that stuff right now. Figure out a way later. Destroy everyone else, and then we'll just see the... I don't know if we'll play the campaign that long. Man, there's nothing else to do with this. Is there a reason you always declare war on the Diplo screen rather than just attacking army settlement? Just force a habit. I don't know, I don't think it makes a big difference. It's just a force of habit.
Where's my next quote?
I don't understand why people get fussy about that kind of shit. The results are exactly the same. Who cares? Is it possible to get 0 upkeep Norse armies on legendary difficulty? Yep, but yeah, gotta... So, I would have to disband a bunch of armies, and yeah, I could get 100% reduced upkeep, because the 90%... Oh, sorry, 120% extra upkeep now has prevented that from being able to occur.
Chieftain of the tribe. Journeying. Marauders all. Fine.
Okay, right now, I don't really care about leveling up my characters, so I'm just gonna ignore that for a bit. Because we're not under any serious pressure, and it's just consuming a lot of time. Alright, I'm fairly sure Lewin Leoncoeur is around here. If we have a look, characters... See, there's 12 untainted from characters. He's probably heading to Tabaro. I think he's staying. I think he landed right there.
Overrun the world.
So what I'm trying to do here is to get him to come around this way. I don't want him to go to Tabaro.
Decamping.
I actually have no idea where he is. Can't see him. What if he went into ambush stance? There's no way he could have landed and gone into ambush stance. He would have used up all of his movement.
Outstanding.
Dunno.
Tribesmen, gather. Yes.
Just don't know where he went.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, it's pooping up again. You know what? We don't actually need to recruit from here. I'll just do it from Tilia. Cool. Alright, so now that we've taken the settlement here that we actually want, we need to finish off the High Elves here. I don't see how we can keep Lustria permanently, like, ruined. Oh, I can make my way over here and take these settlements. But just, we'll see how we go. Moving on. Lewin landed between Mag and Tabaro. Yeah, it seemed like he did that. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Just wasn't watching. Could be all the plagues causing the sound lag. Yeah, so the plagues will be going away in about 3 turns, so we'll see if that fixes it. Yes. Oh, hang on. I mean, Lewin Leoncoeur is going to be an absolute pain, but the rest of this army kind of sucks. to some degree. I'll give it a shot. Is there a way to restart the plague? I don't know. Will you stream Cathay before release? Yes, I do intend to cover Cathay. Alright. Since they've got so many cavalry, we should once again stay in the trees. It'll weaken our monster units, but because they have more monster units, it'll hurt them more than it hurts us. And it won't hurt our infantry at all. These two are gonna be, well, this one here is gonna be practically useless. I'll just leave it over here. Don't use it at all. This one here, just try to lure somebody away, just so we're not fighting all at once. And we'll just do the best we can. Okay, it doesn't screw us up here. Yeah, of course they're gonna outshoot me, but I don't know, I feel like this guy's done alright. He did alright. And now we just got to see if, yeah, I mean, fighting in the trees here reduces all of their melee attack by 20%. It'll same thing happen for these 3 units. They don't seem to give a shit about this. Good, the Hippogriff Knights, they should get totally wrecked with that. They don't have any area of effect abilities. Yeah, Mammoth. Probably best don't fight Lou and Leonkurt. Avoid Lou and Leonkurt. Avoid him. Monsters should stay away from him. He's anti-large, isn't he? Kind of looks like he's going for him. Shit. The yeomen might actually be faster than me. Yeah, they are. They're 2 points faster. Try to keep the trolls away from Lou and Leonkurt. You'll find that. Move them back. Yeah, you got caught. Come on, trolls, don't you dare break. You gotta stay in here. Stay in here, just rest. You'll be fine. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stupid. Stay away from Lou and Leonkurt. Good, the Hippogriff Knights didn't do very much, that's what we want to see. And our, you know, our infantry are holding. They're doing okay. This guy here, he did, yeah, a bit of damage. But not really his worth. This is keeping them distracted. Because if they hit us here with everything they had, they probably would have broken our infantry. But they haven't done that yet, which is really good. Come on, no. Mammoth, you've got to stay away from Lewin Leoncourt. He'll kill you really quickly. Yeah, they've been caught. Okay, some Marauders are having a bit of a hard time. Doesn't look like we're winning. Definitely hurting them. Why not try to snipe Lewin Leoncourt? There's no way we'll be able to snipe Lewin Leoncourt. He's just too damn strong. The only way we're going to beat him is if his army dies. Okay, well I don't expect a huge amount from basic Marauders, but they're giving us a hard time. Polnack did a $2 super chat. Sandwich. Yep, that doesn't really hurt you too much in this, but thanks super chat. Okay, the Mammoth has done a fair bit of damage. Keep the Mammoth fighting within the infantry. If it gets surrounded, it's going to be a problem. I know I've got this guy here just sitting around doing nothing, but it's totally useless in this battle. It can't win against anything. Nah, look at this. It can't do anything here. Yeah, the army was just too strong. Too much. Yeah, we've still got a few guys fighting, but we could wipe out the entire army now, and Lewin Leoncourt would just get us. And the cavalry's running down the trolls. Once the Mammoth's gone, we're finished. Might as well bring you out, see if you can do something. Cateto did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, how do you think CA will handle Sigvald in Warhammer 3? I think they will replace him in Warriors of Chaos with somebody else and give him as an FLC for Slanesh. That's a possibility, but they also might not. I don't think that's guaranteed. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. I'm pretty sure they'll just leave him in. Oh, this one came back. In the Warriors of Chaos. Could Scarbrand and Kugath win against Lewin Leoncourt 101? Kugath probably not. Scarbrand probably, yeah. Mr. Blonde did a €5 super chat. Lewin doesn't have anti-large, only Alberic for Brett's gets anti-large. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bonus versus large 8. So he does have a bonus versus large. But also he's just super strong fighter anyway. We don't have enough now to win. And guys are all over the place. There's no way a Mammoth can beat Lewin. He's just such a superly strong fighter. Army losses any second now. There it is. Yeah. Fun enough, he didn't actually get that many kills, but his Knights of the Realm did. And we did a lot of damage to him. Hopefully he just sacks the settlement. It doesn't occupy it. That would be good. Because we can rebuild the settlement really quickly. 8 bonus versus life, where it means he defeated Rakarth. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. He probably did do that. Don't occupy, don't occupy. Yes, good. He just sacked it. Alright, cool. Alright, the loss on that was pretty minor. He lost essentially more than I did. I could easily rebuild. Yeah, let's fight him with this. Norse's garrison is huge. It's huge, but it's full of garbage in it. Like, a lot of those marauders are just meat shields, essentially. Abdoman 100 did a $5 super chat. At Legend of Total War, imagine a co-op campaign between Skrulk and Kugat, so much filth and plague. Okay. Thank you super chat. Appreciate it. Human with 105 kills. It probably ran down broken units. Like regular marauders. I reckon this battle would be winnable in game 3 minus onwards. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Because all you have to do is hold the choke points and let the towers do all the work. Yeah, it probably would be winnable. Lewin scared you guys off with Fear and Terror? Yeah. There's not much more I can do to upgrade my marauders in the garrison. I've already researched all the techs. Oh, I raided the region. Okay, here we go. We've got a monster hunt to do. I forgot about those.
Enslave the Southerners. Tribesmen.
So the orders of Lordmasters are basically finished.
Marauders all.
Let's clear them out of the Itza area first.
Despoil
So blow this up, blow up Chakwa, come over here. Plagues are starting to expire. Ah, damn it, he ended up taking Bordello. He didn't besiege it for a turn.
Reign secure.
I wanted that. Oh well, no big deal.
Northmen come. The eagle guides me.
We should not be raiding
All the way.
our ally. That would be a mistake. He's probably pissed at me, actually. Oh, no, no. No raiding against him.
Life and death.
He still likes us a lot. Cool.
Tribal fury. To their grip. I submit.
I think I'm playing Beastman for the first time. Any tips? Nah, you figure it out.
Slaughter the sheep.
It's not hard.
Norska.
Alright. Let's blow up
Overrun the world.
Teleheim.
Lend. Fine. You have my favor.
Battle time is feeding time.
Aw, and he just didn't make it there. Okay.
Slaughter the sheep. Journeying.
I weave the living forest.
Alright, so how many settlements do Bretonnia have left?
You come to
9. Some of them being over here. Probably gonna lose these settlements really soon. Oh no, I'm losing money again.
Enslave the
I reckon this army here could finish off Lewin.
to their grave.
Nice. Well, that takes him out for a couple of turns. Nice. Okay. Thank you. And we've got enough growth to immediately get back
Despoil and ravage.
to full strength there, so that's good.
Find these keepers.
I wanted Infernal Dominance, but honestly, we just need to get moving.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, so once they're recruited, we're going to be heading down here to try to finish off Bretonnia. Archaon next turn. Archaon's done. You missed it. Look, the true Ever-Chosen. Chaos is currently dead.
To the four corners.
You're late.
En route.
Alright, Wolfric the Wanderer. Let's go do the... Hang on. Is there anybody that's in... Oh, this guy here's in friendly territory. So he'll get loads of replenishment, so I'll actually get him to do it.
The eternal challenger.
Oh, hang on. Let's level him up first. Alright, let's do this quest. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if trolls are the best to go send against giants. But at least they've got a lot of physical resistance, so that'll help.
Finally, you have found the dwelling of the Colossus, known as Blorgar the Mad Titan, my lord. The air in this cold, dank enclosure is still, and there is very little ventilation. This will be to your disadvantage. The Mad Titan is notorious for his repulsive flatulence. If Blorgar chooses to relieve himself of his vile wind, there will be little escape. Only lords and heroes have been known to withstand his foul stench.
Alright, here we go. Nacho Amato became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Alright, let's get moving. So if we have a look at his ability, he's got the Exploding Fart ability, which recharges when he's engaged in minus 50 leadership. Cannot target if Lord or hero. Oh god, that's really bad for trolls. I should probably get the Skin Wolves to go fight him. I gotta get past this stuff first. Come right over here. Okay, we should absolutely beat the crap out of these trolls. Is he unbreakable? Yeah.
Lusting for blood. Positioning.
Could always use a fireball or two, I guess. Flamestorm here is not going to do much.
Maneuvering.
He's got pretty high stats. And he regenerates as well. Ah, fuck it. Let's just send everything in. if our things rout, they rout. Oh, jeez. Knock them back. Yeah, if you get in there, we can buff our guys up with some leadership. Here it comes. See how this goes. Yeah, guys, get over here. Yeah, it's coming. I gotta be ready for this.
Consider it done.
Is he gonna do it? Oh, there he goes. He just did it. Look at that. Fucking drop my leadership like crazy. Oh, he did it again.
Shields up.
That's pretty funny. Smell their fear, huh? You're smelling something. Douglas B did a $14.20 super chat. Can you chant Throgg and beat your chest like a ape, but enjoying your content since the Dark Ages of Rome 2? No more Blacklist. Alright, thanks, dude. And no, I'm not going to do that. But thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. There we go. I didn't actually take many casualties. Yeah, 4 trolls died in the making of this film. Are giants a playable race in the tabletop game? I don't think so. I think giants don't have like a civilization. They're really, really stupid and inbred, but they join places. I think with giants, living is pain for them, so they just want to be drunk all the time. Giants are usually drunk, so they'll usually join up with any army that is willing to feed them and give them enough booze, and they just go into every battle swinging drunk, because just life is too painful for them. Cool. Alright, let's pick another one. Alright, Ragnarok eggs. I'll be going down that way eventually, but not right now. We did that. Forest Dragon. We're at Athel Lauren. Let's do that. Move any character to Waterfall Palace. Okay.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, you can deal with that for a little bit.
Away.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, that seems to be all of our movements for the turn. Let's do some construction and move on. So yeah, we'll rebuild from there. The loss of that that battle really didn't count for very much, considering he lost his entire army. And yeah, that'll be rebuilt in no time. It says here, Ruinous Plague at Magritta, but I don't see it there. Ah, look, Storm of Suffering. Right. Right. That's the thing. Oh, look at that. He got it to tier 5. Oh, good for him. Cool. Alright. Shame I want that settlement. Alright, let's move on. Alright, it seems like the plagues are over. Did I set the sound? Yeah, I put the sound back up. It seems like the plagues were the cause of those problems. Don't forget helping those Dark Elves. It's too late, they already took Bordello. They didn't besiege it, they went and took it straight away. Good. I'm actually kind of rooting for Yvres to... Nah, come on, man. Capture it. I need them to keep fighting for as long as possible. We don't want the Dark Elves to reign supreme. The only reason I'm allied with them is so that they don't declare war on me. What playstyle suits you less? Dwarfs or Nurgle? Probably Nurgle. I can manage with Dwarfs. But Nurgle... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Daniel Thien did a $5 Super Chat. Giants just got their own unique race in Age of Sigmar. Hopefully we get a Total War game for it someday. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll see. I reckon we'll get 40k before we get Age of Sigmar, though. Did he have any struggle in this campaign? I think he didn't suffer that much. No, he didn't really suffer that much. There was a few... I think the faction that gave us the most grief was the vampire accounts. But there was a lot of luck and a lot of skill. And we really didn't get into any situations where we were fighting too many enemies. Because that's what usually happens to ruin a Norska campaign. Everybody just dogpiles on. You end up in a This Is Total War campaign. We maintained diplomatic relations with the people that we really didn't want to fight and prevented other people from declaring war on us that we also really didn't want to fight. You know, for as much as possible. Like, the Dwarfs have never declared war on us. But we'll have to declare war on them soon. With this much money, you could pay Tretch to break treaties with Nagron, maybe? I already tried. He won't accept it. I already tried. Even with $1,000,000 gold, they will not cancel each other's agreements. Can't wait for Turin's MP tournament in Game 3, where everyone will hate on Nurgle if they're viable. Or Nurgle never being picked for being so bad. Yeah, I really can't see Nurgle being competitive in multiplayer. I can't see it. Not at the current state of Nurgle. Like, they're so weak. They're probably the weakest race on the battlefield in Warhammer 3. Also, Reichman disappeared quick. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big benefit to us. Of course, I was going to prioritize them, but I didn't need to. I think the Empire has been completely destroyed now. There's no more elect accounts. Oh, no. The Golden Order's still around. I didn't used to believe when you said speed is good. I said to myself, let's try it, and found it very effective. Thank you, saving many battles. Yeah, speed is one of the most underrated stats in the game.
Talk quick before I get hungry.
Which is why Nurgle hurts so much. He's the slowest race in the game. Pretty much. In Warhammer 3 at least. Well, you know, he's got some fast units. Can you do 3-man campaigns in Warhammer 3? Yep, it's possible to do 3-man campaigns. Alright, so...
Slave the Southerners.
So...
Despoil.
I'm gonna take this so you don't get it.
Annihilation. To the...
It's like I'll bring in reinforcements.
Slaughter the sheep. Without doubt, the hound compels.
Wolfheart's also alive, don't forget. Oh, yep, that's right. Yep, he is an elect account. That is... Well, he's not an elect account, but he is part of the Empire. That is correct.
I am the Wanderer. To war!
No escape. Ahead. Voyaging.
Battle is foreseen.
Overrun the world. Bloodthirsty.
Nah, I don't want another wizard. 2's enough there.
Ford is all.
Alright. Cool, get this one back up to scratch.
Take what's theirs.
Alright, looks like it's gonna be time to fight the Dwarfs real soon. But I think the way that we should go about this is send Throgg, before we declare war on the Dwarfs, send Throgg to take Karazakarak straight away.
I eat my enemies.
Alright, I'm just gonna sack Beckerfen at the moment, just so it doesn't use up all my movement. Oh yeah, we have to do that as well. I forgot about that. Ugh.
My ice age comes.
Alright, well. Throgg's got a bit of movement to go, if we want to do this. Because, yeah, there's big benefits from getting Karazakarak.
Decamping. Understood. Overrun the world.
Big benefits.
A challenge.
So, yeah, it'll be worth about 10 grand a turn. Which, you know, that'd pay for another army. Does Sinch have strong single entities? What do you use crowd control with them? Cultists have summons. So, you don't really need crowd control with Sinch because horrors are hybrid units. They're missile units and they're decent in melee. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not going to be able to defeat a bloodletter in melee, but you know, they use it, you know, get a few shots off. If you not checkerboard, but if you line up so that you've got rows of horrors, they arc their shots very well, so they're pretty good at it. So you don't really need, you know, anything other than horrors, I don't think. Horrors are really efficient. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Is Mammoth Troll Stack weak against Dwarfs? Trolls would be weak against Dwarfs, but Mammoths would do very well against them because they're big-time anti-infantry. Even Slayer spams can't deal with mammoths very well, but they could definitely deal with trolls. So yeah, I'll send Wolfric to go raid the Oak of Ages after he has dealt with Massive Carl. I don't think I'll sack it, I think I'll just blow it up. Alright, what are we researching? Yeah, we're running out of stuff to do with that. Let's move on. How many armies do I have? I think I have 7. Yeah, I think it's 7 that I've got. The plague has almost expired. Oh, I forgot to put that guy in race stance. Who do you think would win? A stack of mammoths or a stack of treemen? Hard to say. I'd say a stack of treemen's probably got a better chance of winning because they have loads of physical resistance. And can heal. Yeah, I'd say treemen would win. Yeah, unless you had a fire wizard with the mammoths, giving them magical attacks and fire attacks, I'd say the treemen would win. Especially if you're also fighting in the forest. But I'm not sure. That's a really difficult situation to test. Because the AI very rarely recruit a treeman spam as wood elves, or a mammoth spam as Norska. And testing that shit in custom battles, I think testing anything in custom battles is a complete waste of time if you're trying to test things for campaign, because there's loads of modifiers that custom battles doesn't take into consideration. Is there a preferred warlock engineer trait? Yeah, cunning. Oh man, I would love it if I could somehow get Clan Rictus and Nagaron to fight each other. That'd just be the best.
What do you want?
I can't believe Clan Gridus is actually holding up against the Dwarfs. They've been fighting them for a long time.
Tribesmen, gather! Marauding! Done!
Cool. Yeah, it seems like the plague doesn't reset, and I think it's expired everywhere now. Yeah, it seems to be pretty much finished. Wood elves over here are irritating because they cause loads of untainted. So, but the thing is, nobody's at Waterfall Palace.
Speak. Northmen come. Tribal fury.
Ah, I was hoping I'd reach here.
Crow directs me. True savages. Bring death. Slaughter the sheep.
Ice Wolf did an ISK 1500 super chat. What would giants need to be viable in an army? Would they just need some more missile resistance, or would they need more? Love, you are a prick, and thanks for knowledge that you have given me. Thank you, super chat. Look, it's very difficult to make giants viable at all because they have so many weaknesses. The only way to make giants viable would to make them completely indistinguishable from being a giant. They're too big, they're too slow. That's really some of the biggest weaknesses in the game.
Enslave the Southerners!
Ice Wolf did an ISK 300 super chat. Meant your work. I go what you meant. I appreciate it. I like to read it as it was spelt. It's like you had to press enter. You could have just like spell checked it for like a second before pressing enter. So that's why I like to do it that way. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
Yes. The eagle guides me, chieftain of the tribe. Accept it. Despoil and ravage. To their graves. Overrun the world.
Yeah, as soon as the vampire accounts are dead, I imagine the dwarfs will be like, well, I'm done with them. I'm gonna declare war on you now. Alright, this guy here is ready to go. Cool. Alright, well, off you go. We still got plenty of money, so fuck it. I'm gonna recruit another army. Disciplined? Alright, I'll take that. They only take 2 turns in global now. They won't have as much experience, but yeah, whatever. Just start mass producing armies.
Me? Tribesmen.
Alright, who else needs to move? We'll freak you. I just want to be done with Bretonnia. Invasion of Ulthuan when? Not a priority. The technology from getting the High Elves is not something that I really need. Nor the Dark Elves. The, Hexawada would be good for my garrisons. Physical resistance, that is good. And reduced upkeep cost for those units. But yeah, the one that I'm looking towards getting next is Karaza Karak, which would also mean we'd be able to get the Gork and Walk one, which would be good.
Yes.
How strong are they? Oh, they've been crippled. I'm really surprised they haven't declared war on me yet. No, they won't do it. Really surprised about that. Okay, I'm gonna force march. Cool, that'll help. Shit, that's gonna be a fair bit of physical resistance on them. 40%. Too bad that'll be bypassed with Grail Knights, but it's possible that they're not recruiting Grail Knights here, although we'll see. How is he making that much money? We defeated Chaos, minus 75% upkeep costs. Yeah, we're managing. We're managing a little bit. Got a lot of settlements as well. Just make sure they're all raiding. Fucking hell. Oh, there, I got it. I had eyelash in my mouth. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the Crow's Plague resets. That sucks. It was really good while it lasted. It lasted for 20 turns. So, we're gonna send Wulfric to the Oak of Ages to go and raid it. That's pretty fucking risky. This is pretty vulnerable to Wood Elves, but yeah, if it got wiped out, yeah, whatever. Is there a reliability penalty for declaring war and attacking on the same turn? Yes. Whoa. It's got nothing to do with attacking. No, declaring war No reliability penalty to that. Reliability comes down to breaking treaties. If you cancel a treaty and then declare war on that turn, you will lose reliability. But if you declare war and then attack, no, it doesn't make any difference. Did the sound fix after the plague list? Yeah, it was the plague that was causing the sound problem. Remember to build troll building in every settlement to reduce it to 1 turn? Yeah, I am building as many of them as I can. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one. Damn, that was a good find. Alright. So into Athaloran we go. We'll go in through Waterfall Palace because they're absent from that area. And I will replenish a bit on the way.
Take what's theirs. Understood.
I didn't send the other guy in. Oh well. Yeah, I'll sack it.
The eagle guides me. I submit.
Are they fighting dwarfs? Yeah, okay. Since they're fighting dwarfs, it would definitely be in my best interest, I think, to not fight them. Just go in there, do the raid, get out.
Chieftain of the tribe.
If we're going to be fighting dwarfs, I might as well come around over here. I'm not going to go around that way. I'll have to trespass. Hopefully they won't declare war on me.
Moving out.
I thirst.
Because, yeah, we're going to declare war on the dwarfs pretty soon. I expect to lose Castle Drakenhof. Oh well, you know, these things happen. No, don't take my city.
Despoil and ravage.
If I force march there... Oh, I can get back to Kislev. Go, 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 go.
Hells. Overrun the world. Marauders all. I submit. Enslave the Southerners.
Cool. Alright, went through all the construction. Yep, he's fine. Sursa Ek, what are you doing?
Of the scribe. Move on
Good, had just enough movement to blow that up. Do it. Cool.
Fine.
No. Thought it said 70,000 there for a second. I don't think that could have been. It's more like 7,000. Yeah, the ruined dwelling. Yeah, I got to get back over here, try to finish off the house. I think they've only got 3 settlements left. Oh no.
Ludicrous.
Oh well. Let us just recapture it, whatever.
Swordsmen, gather.
Just don't need anything there.
Despoil and ravage.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
Alright, well, we'll see if we can start by occupying Al Haik. This could backfire on us.
All will perish.
Oh, yeah, big time. Oh. Could you declare war? No, they won't. Oh, no. You know.
Enslave the Southerners.
You got lightning strike. Alright.
Into the fray.
Oh, shit! Still says Pyrrhic victory with that, but casualties low. Should I fight? Oh, damn. Shit, I don't know what to do in this situation here. If I auto-resolve and lose all these units... Like, easy come, easy go. I only just recruited them, so...
Okay.
Yes! Oh, good shit. Now would be a really bad time to be attacked by the dwarfs. Okay, I'm gonna need this guy here to back off a little bit. Oh, there's another local recruit slot here for you.
Northmen come.
Yeah, it would be good to get this down to 1 turn for sure, but we'll see how we go.
Northmen come.
Good, Infernal Dominance for you, and Shaman Sorcerer not available. Okay. Cool. So yeah, obviously it'll take 2 turns to recover, but considering that auto-resolve, holy crap. That was very favorable. But yeah, we could get attacked over the end turn. This guy can't die, but these 3 can. But, you know, easy come, easy go. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get a foothold. And let's move on. Which FLC Lord would you like to see released first on Warhammer 3? Nagash. I don't know. There is no way in hell we're going to be able to kill Teclis. I can't be bothered. It's just... Teclis could take out the entire garrison by himself. He's too high level. Yeah, there's no way we'll handle that. Stop taking my assets! Yeah, whatever. Increased level cap, great for lords, or meh, because now every lord can unlock everything? No, some lords can't unlock everything, and it's good for some lords and makes no difference for others. Yeah. So it really helps spellcaster lords, and doesn't really help lords like Karl Franz, as an example. I don't think they can win, even with this. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the hell? I didn't... Oh, okay, whatever. Wouldn't it make sense to capture the minor settlements of a province just to put the growth into the main city of that province? Yeah, I guess.
Tribesmen gather.
Overrun the world.
Alright, cool. Well, this guy here... Okay, we've already got
Chieftain of the
2
tribe.
heroes.
Gift from the shadows.
Me?
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, recruit 1 more before we go.
Slaughter the
Cool.
sheep.
He's recovered a fair bit. After we've dealt with Bretonnia, we can always turn back around and, you know, reclaim this stuff.
Feast.
It definitely sucks to lose Camry, but it didn't hurt us that much. Right.
Enslaved.
Don't mind me, Wood Elves. I just need to pass right through. Oh man, we take a lot of attrition just walking through. Oh, this guy could do that instead of Ulfric.
I am the wanderer.
Might do that actually.
Handle it. Heading out.
Alright, with this, we kick Bretonnia out of the old world. So he's relegated now just to the Southlands. We've almost got him. Oh man. It's not going to revolt for him. Yeah, High Elves are almost done. Looking at Malekith. Yep, he loves me. He needs a new enemy. He needs a new enemy. Now, he's not at war with the Dwarfs. So, let me have a look here. If I declare war on the Dwarfs, I also go to war with the Border Princes and the Golden Order. Which, I think it'd be worth it just to get Malekith to go to war with the Dwarfs. And send some forces over here. Alright, I kicked the High Elves out of this area. We gotta get over here to reclaim the Star Tower and, you know, secure the stuff out this way.
Of the tribe.
Mutant beast.
Yep, just keep moving down here.
No stopping me.
True savages. Despoil and ravage.
Alright, this is the end of the vampire counts, I think. If you're not going to hold onto the minor cities, you can put growth and building upgrades in the big city there.
The crow directs me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Overrun the world. Journeying. Carnage.
You're going to have to be way more specific than minor city. I own loads of minor cities. Which city specifically?
You have my favor. Chieftain of the tribe. You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Alright. It might be better if we're going to declare war on Karazakarak anyway. It might be a good idea to just get the jump on them now.
King in the your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh. Indeed.
Just get the jump on them here
Tribal fury.
while they're weak.
Annihilate. Okay. Tribesmen, gather. Despoil and ravage.
Yeah. Okay, that's all fine. Has CA put out the achievements for Warhammer 3 yet? I can see some of them are on my my account, but I can't see all of them.
Bring death.
Alright. Anyone else need to move? Everyone's raiding. Cool. So yeah, we've got 9 armies at the moment, which is pretty good. Let's get some more construction over here. Alright.
Enslave the Southerners.
Tribal fury.
So looking at Corone, they only have 5 settlements left. Cool. Deserkir did a $5 super chat. Give us Nippon, Warhammer 3. Okay, thanks for super chat. Aren't the Greenskins still alive? Yeah, look at that. Grimgor is still hanging on. He's still actually got a lot of turret, and he doesn't totally hate us. Well, he doesn't have Black Crag, so he doesn't have anything that I really need, except for maybe that settlement. Oh, you know what we could do with him? Swing him around over this way. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Legend, you will be the greatest of all time in total Warhammer history. Oh, if you say so. I'm not really worried about that. What is your opinion on modded Warhammer 2, just from a gameplay perspective? It just comes down to personal preferences. Some people like to mod their games like crazy, some people don't. I think it's good that the option's available there, but I don't think it is a must-have. I think the base game is good enough, but yeah, it just depends. Nah. Not him. Does Cathay's Harmony mechanic make their melee infantry worth it, or is it still better to spam infantry? It does make their melee infantry worth it, yeah. You don't want to spam their melee infantry, and you want to have more missiles than melee, but it is worth it to have melee units, because they can actually get a pretty sizable melee defense bonus just by being in front of a archer unit.
I eat my enemies. Moving.
Overrun the world. Oh! Yes.
Cool.
In agreement. Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, we don't want to get the jump on the dwarfs until...
On the prowl. Sent by the serpent.
Until the very moment that Throgg is in position. I mean, they might declare war on me beforehand, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, you
What?
swing over here.
On the prowl. Accept. Undefeated. Wandering. Enslave the Southerners. This way.
Cool. So that'll complete the mission that we need for the Forest Dragon. That mission actually glitches out if you take... Oh, look at this. They left the area. I could declare war on them next turn and just blow up both of these settlements or occupy the Yoke of Ages. I could do that.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
Could do that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, looks like the Awakening's gonna fall. I'll never get back there in time.
Journeying.
Yeah.
Never.
Teclis is way too strong now. He needs a proper army to deal with it. What's with victory conditions? I have to defeat Bretonnia to get victory. Why did... He's got no movement. That's not fair.
Slaughter the sheep.
He's got no fucking movement.
Overrun the world. Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Yes. You have my favor.
Yeah, to get victory, all we have to do is destroy Bretonnia. We're very close to doing that. We don't need to give anyone immortality. They have it by default. Don't worry about that.
Sorcerer. A challenge? Undeniable.
Okay, so this is good. Getting more of these reduces our upkeep cost even further, just by a tiny little bit, but, you know, that allows us to get more troops. What heroes do you put in Shade Doom stack? A wizard, and that's all, really. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you can put in a Death Hag, but you could take it or leave it with Death Hags. I don't put Assassins and I don't put Masters in my armies. About to lose that settlement. Oh well, what are you going to do? I'll have enough growth saved up that when we come back here I can build it all straight back. So that's not a big deal. You know what? Considering how much money we've got, I think I've got some Regiment of Renown. Let's just see if this makes any difference. I know I've got Ogres as well, but I don't expect to win that, so it's just a case of, got him, see if it manages. If not, no big deal. Alright, and let's move on. Oh, I forgot to get some stuff. I always regret fighting Wood Elves around Oak of... Oh, they sent a second army. So that didn't really help then. Could I? Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Oh, what if I don't control large armies? Oh, but that will deny my best units. Alright, fuck it. I always regret fighting Wood Elves around Oak of Ages always end up bogging me down for a few turns. Yeah. Well, I just saw an opportunity to do it because their armies have left Athelloren. That's the time to get them. When they've left Athelloren. But you're not wrong. Can't you recruit Sartharael? Nope. Do you mean Azric the Maze Keeper? Okay. We could probably smash his reinforcements before they get organized. That might be our best option here. They have a unit of Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers, which you need to get rid of. They'll be moving fairly slowly, so I'll keep those here. Same thing with you. Actually, why don't you go over this way and lure Teclis away if you can. And let's just knock this guy here off the battlefield straight away. Just don't let them get organized. Are they in force march? Yep. Gotta get to their missile units.
That's what the masters mean.
Let's get them off the battlefield.
Attack the mortals! Chaos good! Lusting for blood!
You gotta love how slow they're moving. Nice. Get back over here.
Very well. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Ready to kill!
The gods demand it.
Okay, I'm gonna need another one of breath attacks over here. Okay, these fucking high elves just will not leave the damn battlefield. What's this coming after us? Lotham Sea Guard. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Keep chasing it.
Chaos!
Now is our time.
I don't know what else I could do to make him route faster. See, they're only moving as fast as the Eagle Claw bolt throwers there. God damn. I can't believe how long they're bloody holding. Somebody was on force march as well. Alright, they're starting to rout now. Just get the fucking mammoth over there to terrify them. Okay, bring this one out now. Because I was hoping that they would separate themselves from their missile units, but they're not doing that. Okay, we wore ourselves out a little bit with that, but, you know, we took out half their army. It took a little bit of damage, but not too much. Watch out for the Lothland Sea Guard there. Are we done here? Okay. Oh shit, it's not organized very well. Spread out. Oh yeah, Techless is gonna be so hard to get rid of. Holy shit. Yeah, come over here, get rid of them. Oh, where's that artillery? It's over here somewhere. It's hiding in the trees. Alright, monsters, monsters, go, go, go. Forget about that one, not important. Where's their artillery piece? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Okay, watch out for blobs. That flock of dooms are gonna wreck us otherwise. I don't know what the, oh, I see what that one's doing. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Techless. I'm not going to be able to take him out while he's on that fucking mount. Where is my... You, get over here. Yeah, try to break this area here. It's weak there. Use the mammoth as... these fucking shadow warriors. Oh, they're using their goddamn artillery. Let's put a stop to it. Actually, do it over here, in there. Good, we got a bit of a rout going on there, that's good. Finish that off over there. It's causing absolute mayhem if we can. Do I have any, like, lagging behind units? Nope. Didn't seem like it. Can't really get rid of these Lothland Sea Guard very easily. You just keep doing that. Oh, those flock of dooms fuck me up so much. Thing is, we can't really snipe him very easily either.
That's what the master speak. Faster, our blades hunger.
Don't have any more breath attacks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what more I can do now.
Get them! Kill them all! Chaos come! Retreat!
Get rid of these. Yeah, I think we're still gonna lose. I don't know. It just can't deal with Techless. That's the problem. He's just so damn strong on that Phoenix. So much ward save, and such a good spellcaster.
No time to lose.
And there's still so many anti-large shit in here. Just not sure what else I can do now. Can't control the mammoth. It's not completely hopeless. We've still got the trolls, which normally I wouldn't put much stock into, but I think we need to avoid Techless. Just go after his units. I just can't do any damage to him. Just avoid fighting Techless. Take out his army. Try to get the army losses on him. He's not unbreakable. One's doing okay over there. Yeah, just keep those Silver and Guard busy.
Prepared to ruin. Command accepted.
So it's not over yet. It's not over yet. This one got terror routed. I still got a handful of troops. Yeah, try to get some of our anti-large stuff, like you, to fight Techless.
Strike now.
Call him on! For chaos!
Shields up.
Techless is kind of going down now. Oh my god, look at all those passives.
The Dark God commands me!
You can't keep regenning forever. Ah! We won. Army losses. God damn it. Well, we didn't wipe out Techless,
Smell that.
but his army got fucked up. I might be able to just bring the remnants of my force and finish him off. What a shit show. Before the campaign ends, I want to ask a big question. Throgg or Wulfric? Wulfric all the way. Throgg sucks. Cool. So that's all that's left of his army, and our army is able to regenerate. Well, you know, get some recovery. Their other army here, this one was on force march, so that one's gone. Oh, do we still have plague? Did the plague come back? No way. Plague of the Crow? Yeah, whatever. He's that guy that did a $5 super chat. Thanks for so often answering my non-super chat questions on stream. I really enjoy having you stream some while I'm working. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks, super chat. No, I'm not doing that. How did he get the Plague of the Crow?
A blizzard comes to...
Can't say I'm surprised with that. Okay. Well, okay. Well, they didn't attack me, so that's fine. Could that plague be from basement? No, it's all the way over here. There's no basement out this way. Yeah, I don't know where he got it from. Forest Dragon Fang. Ability dwellers below is pretty good.
Despoil and ravage what's theirs.
Nice. Well worth it to recruit them. That was well worth it. Good stuff. And that once again crippled the remaining high elves, giving this guy the time that he needed to get over here to capture these settlements. If I bring this guy over here, he's not going to succeed, so just don't worry about it. At least Teclis is out of it for the time being. Oh, I could have brought him. Oh, no, it's fine. They left the Star Tower, though.
Tribesmen, gather! Chieftain of the tribe. Done!
My ice age comes. Shatter skulls!
Okay. Alright, there's some Border Prince's shit over this way. It needs to be smashed. I'll keep this guy here, because...
Bring death!
I think this is Clan Gridus. Let me have a look at that. They have 9 settlements. They've actually been giving the Dwarfs a hard time. 42 regions. Oh, God.
Despoil and ravage.
Not looking forward to that war. Yeah, they do have some military presence in there.
Slaughter the sheep. My challenge? Undeniable. The correct path. War unceasing.
Alright, I'm gonna get Wulfric to do this. Yeah, it seems doable. What faction from the new ones will have the hardest time against the old ones and vice versa? Nurgle is going to struggle against everyone, I think. Except for maybe dwarfs. Well, if the dwarves bring any kind of artillery, they'll get him.
Lord, it's coming. It's in the trees. Can you see it? The elusive Radizashan waits in protection of the oak. Now all that is needed is for you to trap the flying beast and slay it. But take heed. The tree men of the forest will not sit back while we attack. They will try and save their monstrous champion, just as it saved them in the past.
Decision of 100% map completion. That'll take me a month with playing as Norska. It would take a fucking month because it's so difficult to keep a faction down. Alright, come a bit more over this way.
the wanderer. I hear you.
Last breath attack completely missing.
Wulfric the wanderer. Position.
A killing cow.
Okay, you really want to get the magic attack while fighting wood elves, because they've got physical resistance.
Into position!
Get him out of there.
Sorcerer! Death manifested! A killing comes!
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Don't worry about that missile, Kev. I can't catch him.
Fine! Prepared to hex! Time
But yeah, giving them flaming and magical attack really helps against wood elves.
Shaman Sorcerer! This one's good!
Wulfric the wanderer.
I'll be there!
An ancient tree mage joined the fray.
On my way! You said it! Going now! Maneuvering!
Well, it didn't show up. Why aren't rattling guns considered magic weapons? I don't know. I think they should be considered magic weapons. They're shooting warpstone bullets. Warpstone is solidified magic. What would you do to improve Nurgle? Oh, I don't know. They need stronger magic. Their magic sucks. It's super expensive and weak. Yeah, look, these units here never showed up.
Voyage.
Well...
My
Well...
challenge? Undeniable.
Fuck Orion.
Your words and heart are hollow.
Fuck you, stupid. Stupid wood elf, go away. Yeah, I'm taking this for myself.
Wipe them out. The eternal challenger. Enslave the suns.
This is... You could blame
Into the fray.
Dirthu for this. You fucking wood elves. You couldn't just mind your own business.
I will not. An unstoppable force.
I'm not gonna sack it. Bye-bye.
Where's my next quarry? I'm skilled. On the move. Tremble. Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, so what does it actually give us? Immune to Athaloran attrition. Income from all buildings from adjacent provinces. Oh, so useful. Growth all provinces. 100 logs. Yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Despoil and ravage.
And now we don't take attrition while we're in here. And while Arguelon is out there, we just fuck the entire bloody Wood Elf area. Just destroy him. So, Taliesin is now completely crippled. Unless he brings in an army and actually manages to beat us, which he might. We'll see. Yeah, it crippled him. Would more summon unit abilities somewhat offset Nogle's slow speed? Yeah, actually, that would help, yeah. Would help a lot. The summoning the Plague Bearers helps a lot, actually. Let me see if I'm selling off them logs. Yeah, cool. Yeah, making 100 logs. Yeah, it makes me 800 gold, so that's alright.
Slaughter the sheep. Annihilate. Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, I'm gonna recruit another army here and just use global recruitment. Aw, 3 turns? What the fuck? Whatever, it's fine.
Chieftain of the tribe.
No, I don't want death magic. Yuck.
Me?
Yeah, I'll accept disciplined. Get it down here. Alright, who else needs to move? Does it give technology too? No, not the Wood Elf one. No, there's no technology. Mormont's Ravens and Chittle Superchat. Noggle still needs their mortal units. Well, they got Forsaken, but yeah. Thanks, Superchat. Yeah, this guy's just gonna wait here for the time being. Cool. Alright, that's all that movement's done. At least we know all of, most of Tlaqa's forces are like at Sudenburg, so they shouldn't bother us at Al Hayik, at least for the time being, because I want to be focusing on Bretonnia. Alright, we need to pick another one of these as well. So, how many have I done already? I've done about half of them. Terragai Skull. Alright, let's do that. Recruit a Shaman Sorcerer. Okay, well I'll be recruiting one next turn, so I'll do that then. You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Which building are better for Bretonnia? Farming or industry? Depends on the resource in the region. If there's gold or iron, then you... Oh, shit. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to win that. Ah! Oh, well. Yeah, if there's gold or iron, you build industry. Anything else, you build farms. No exceptions to that. It's really that simple. This army should be able to come back over here and retake it. Hey, the Golden Order declared war on them. I just said as well, all their armies were down at Sudenburg. I guess Tlaqa's gotten fairly strong. Yeah, see, he's immortal. All of our lords are immortal. I have no more technologies I can research now. I have to actually gain some capitals. Which, pretty close to. I didn't come here to deal with that.
I'll get there.
We declare war on them next. Oh my god, look how quickly they've bloody spread.
The crow directs me.
Jeez, the ruin dwelling is just insane. There's no way, as Norska, for you to bloody blow up the entire world. It's just not possible.
The world. Carnage.
Nice. Nice! Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of damage, but whatever. He's got a big dicko.
Bring death. Enslave the summoners.
Alright, try again. Infernal dominance, alright. Try again. Raid Waldenhof. I'm fairly close to Waldenhof, so
Spoil and ravage.
I'll go down there with this guy.
Journeying.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, time for the Wood Elves to just
Despoil,
straight up
ravage.
go to hell.
True savages.
Alright, what do you reckon? 2 armies of mammoths should be able to handle
What?
that?
Move on.
Well, if 1 army of mammoths can handle it, then surely 2 will be fine. I'll have to sack it to begin with, because I've got to get back over here. All I want to do is destroy their army, and then take it out at low cost next turn.
Advancing.
Probably should have checked to see what was going on with the other army. No! Oh well.
This way.
It's fine. No way I was going to fight that manually anyway. Alright, you go back over here, and you go sit in there.
Dominant. The crow directs.
At least this guy will be able to come in this next turn.
My challenge?
Okay, Wolfric, what are you doing? Nothing. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll replace it at a later date. It doesn't matter.
Yes. Done. Northmen come.
No Dwarven Order 66? No, kind of hard to do that when you're playing as anything other than High Elves.
Enslave the summoners.
Yeah, they're only going to be able to recruit basic units now. Right, change of plans. Since we're going to declare war on the Dwarfs next turn, swing around over this way instead. Change of plans.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Nice. Actually, save up the growth, and I'd rather get this to tier 4 first. Yeah, just leave that. They damaged it. Oh well. Alright, they got a small military presence here, but we've got more than enough to smash them.
Marauders all.
Okay, and let's move on. Have you been enjoying being able to auto resolve again? I tell you what, it definitely makes things more convenient. Ah! Oh, nice. Oh man. I'll take it. No, no, no! No, not Sven's got a big dicko! Okay, so, alright, so hit. Oh, shit. Where do these fucking armies come from? It says Valiant Defeat. But our damaged armies are really bad in auto-resolve. So I gotta fight this manually. Oh, we also gotta keep in mind that Sven's got a big dicko's army is not sitting inside the settlement.
Born to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Thing is, all this auto-resolving might have been hurtful, but at the same time, my armies aren't great in the first place. Ah, Tlack were making my invasion more difficult for me. Dickheads. Unfortunately, I don't really have great spells. Alright, so I'll just do the best I can. I mean, it looks pretty strong. I'll just do the best I can.
As you say.
What are these? Regular pterodons. Okay, that was kind of silly of them to do that. No, actually, they're actually just as fast as us. I can't catch them. I can't catch them with what I got here. The only thing I can do against them is Burning Head. Our army's not well equipped for this. Fuck! Wait for them to stand still, I'll Burning Head them. Unfortunately, that doesn't even do much either. Fuck. Alright, let's try to avoid their Saurus warriors. Because they gotta... these guys here are gonna get fucked. Keep the trolls out of it for the time being. Because at least they get lots of regen. Oh, they're playing skirmish on me. And this guy here is regenerating, so that's good. So yeah, I think what we need to do is try to get them to isolate their units. Get them to chase after us as best as possible. And then just hit them with the fucking trolls a little bit at a time. I think these guys here, they're not going to be able to keep up. So I got to keep them off. These two guys here, they're going to get routed. Because they can't keep up with the trolls. Where are you? Get over here. Get ready to smash tic-tac-toe. Okay, go do your best, see if you can take him out, because he's relatively weak. What are they doing? I actually have no idea what they're doing with that. Okay, pull them out of that combat. It's not really favorable. Pull them out of that. Keep moving, keep moving. Move, 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 move. They're only terror routed there. Come on, come on, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not at all. Fucking Tlakwa. Why don't you just let me have an easy time out here? I just wanted to finish up Bretonnia. You were at war with Bretonnia. Stupid trolls being scared. Where is he? He got stuck in there a little bit. Unfortunately, they've got the speed advantage on us. If you could lure them out there a little bit more. Come on, keep running. You got poisoned, that's the problem there. Well, looks like I'll have to just recruit another army and send it down here. This invasion seems to have failed. I can't see how these guys are going to win this. Yeah, I can't see it. They're just too damaged. There's just no way they can handle this. They're just not good enough. But if we can take out some of these units, it'll actually take them longer to replace their troops than it will for me. But, you know, I'll just sort of move.
Very well. Prepared to ruin.
Come on, if you could just get away from them. Just get rid of their poison. Oh, we've still got 40% physical resistance. Guess that's helping. I don't think you can do anything, can you? Shit. Well, we can kill the friggin' ancient Stegodon there. Okay, move back again, move back. Keep moving, keep moving. Fuck this guy over here. Keep moving. We don't want to get caught in this stupid blob. Keep moving.
Maneuvering. Going now. Smell that fear. Onwards. Faster.
Just keep making the move order because they can get stuck.
Positioning. Hurry. Marauder chieftain. Battle ready. Faster.
Come on, come on. Take out tic-tac-toe.
Lusting for blood.
Oh, he's going down, but I just don't think our trolls are going to hold. Good, that guy got away. Alright, we got him. We got him. Come on, keep moving, keep moving. Oh shit, we're at the edge of the map.
Quickly now. Maneuvering. Show the masters. No time to lose. Going now. Command accepted.
Remember, this army is not in the settlement, so if we lose the battle, the army does not get wiped out, but we don't get any replenishment. If we're lucky, he'll just sack the city. That'd be the best thing for us. Come on, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, we've definitely lost. Just not fast enough. But I don't really think we took many casualties. Okay, just get off the battlefield. I can't press withdraw, just leave. Just leave. Okay, there's the army losses. Alright, we did some decent damage to him. And we didn't take that much damage ourselves. So we'll just have to see what they do with the rest of this army. Can't the wolf catch him? The problem was that the speed was reduced because of poison. He couldn't keep up. Alright, how bad's the damage? It's pretty bad, but none of the heroes died. So it just depends on what they're going to do. This army, I need to send reinforcements in. Alright, they just occupied it. So he's going to have to go home. he's worn out. We'll just have to recruit another invasion force. Unfortunately, just sending one army down there wasn't enough. Talson's gone already. That's good. Yeah, freshly recruited army sent it in to do too much. Plus, this is the turn that we would declare war on.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, if we want these guys here to survive, because they've all got infernal dominance, I think, I'd have to detach them and send them back over here. Aw, damn it. Okay, because he lost. Could you join war against Tlaqua? No, they won't do it. What about Grimgor? Will you do it?
Make your offer, but do it quickly. Before I kick.
Nice, okay. Hopefully that'll keep him busy for a bit. Because, yeah, this is what's keeping bloody Bretonnia alive.
Enslave the
Alright, well,
true savages.
there's pretty much nowhere he can go where he's going to be safe. So the easiest option would be to just disband him. Bring these guys out in the water where they can't be assassinated.
Ravage, chieftain of the tribe.
And then just
Slaughter the sheep.
re-recruit the entire army back over here.
Slaughter the sheep.
I think it's important that we make sure they've got the experience. So I could globally recruit a lot of them. But that experience makes a big difference. And this time, getting the Hulks of Death buff would probably help more than reducing their upkeep costs.
Despoil and ravage. The tribe consents. Marauding.
Alright.
This way.
Alright, it's good that Talson's gone.
Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage.
Now we got to sack Vol's Anvil this turn.
Challenge? Undeniable. You know nothing.
You can keep sieging and retreating. I don't know why you disbanded. Don't be ridiculous. That's dumb. Do you know what would happen? Oh, God damn. Do you know what would happen if you besieged? He'd sally out and then defeat you. Don't be ridiculous. Fucking dumb.
Yes.
And then he'd kill all those heroes. He was finished. He was finished there. There was no way we were going to get out of that one.
I am the wanderer.
Sometimes you got to cut your losses.
Fury. Dominate. Carnage.
Oh man, close victory. Alright, let's see if anyone gets wiped out. Frost Troll and... Okay, I don't care about Frost Troll.
The eternal challenger.
Alright, force march back to there with you.
Marauding. Undefeated. Enslave the Southerners. The Hound compelled.
Okay.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Okay, we just called Nagarond in to fight the dwarfs. Holy crap, we can auto-resolve capture, Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna sack and occupy that. Man, I got 1.5 million just about. Now, he doesn't have to hold on to it forever. He just needs to hold on to it until that's researched, and that'll give us even more money. So, I saw an army over here, but looks like it's moved on. And there's armies over here. Belagar, Ironhammer.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Wow. Shit. Alright, I think I need to call it a day. I'm getting really tired. We're at 6 hours. The support today was pretty good. This campaign has sort of reached the point where it can't really have any more meaningful like expansion. It's basically just going to be dicking around because it's becoming practically impossible to expand. And
enslave the southerners. Bring down.
hang on, I might be able to land there. What am I doing?
Tremble.
Ah, piss.
Weaklings.
Hang on, I still might be able to land.
On the prowl.
Marauders all. You have my fate. All
No!
perish.
Hang on.
A certainty. Sent by the serpent. The eagle guides me. Into the fray.
Come on, I can make this work.
I hear you. Moving out. The tribe consents.
No, can't make that one work. Yeah. Yeah, time for a break. I'm getting really tired, and when I get tired, I get stupidly lazy. Because, like, look, do you guys want me to continue this campaign? One more campaign for Warhammer 3? No, this is the last Warhammer 2 campaign. He says that while expanding. We're not really expanding anymore. It's we've reached a deadlock in the campaign. This is the effective end of a Norsca campaign. The only thing I can do is get victory conditions by just wiping them out. Yeah, I might continue to do it one more stream, and you'll see that there's really no more meaningful expansion to be had for the Norskans. It's just a case of just constantly smashing things up and maybe raising a couple more armies, but this is the extent to which they can expand. A lot of yeses. Okay, well, maybe I'll continue it tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. I thought most people would say no. We'll see how we go. I might need to take a break. I'm getting a bit worn out. But let's go chuck a host over to somebody. Yeah, I just want to point out as well, I fucking hate this campaign. I hate it so much. Which is why I auto-resolve most of the time. You just don't want to do it. Great Book of Grudges is streaming Warhammer 3. Alright, we'll chuck the host over to him. So he's streaming Cinch. I need to go take a break and wash myself because this campaign is filthy. Chris the Ninja did a $5 super chat. End of the Throgg, retire the troll. Alright, we'll see how we go. Anyway, that's the end of this one here, guys. Appreciate you guys. I'm worn out. I gotta get some rest. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Later, guys. Bye.